more player. I just have to hit him up.
Hurry up, Drizzle.
Oh no,
Yep.
look at that
Well
guy.
done, miss.
Fucking get over here with goddamn Spack.
Spack Jarrow's joining, right?
Yeah.
Oh my days, how big is it?
The
hang
question
on,
is, what the fuck did
Technically,
you do?
you're still raging, Gerald, because this counts as damage to you. You're just like really angry in the water at the moment. You do
Also
take
persistent rage, I believe.
32 points half to
Well,
16.
I'm not a bear. I'm a wolf.
He takes full
Alright.
damage.
You take full damage.
Full
All right.
damage, yeah.
I keep forgetting that.
Can I
He
freaky
starts
save?
There's
only
screaming.
one
We could probably come
Bear
and get you.
totem.
Oh, no,
Barbarian,
yeah,
right?
you still had movement after this, and then you take that damage if you're still in the water.
Okay.
Yeah, the funny thing is,
I guess I get to that then.
you get to here, and then due to the Kraken displacing, the water rises up again, and the island's gone.
Ah,
Hey, can my freaky Hulk come out? The one right next to him.
motherfucker.
Plane shifting.
Before that happens, though, there are two people that get into range within helping distance. As I wait for Drizzle to come along. With the heroic rescue.
Spack, Jarrow, and Iron Mind.
It's Spack Jarrow, isn't it? It has to be.
Spack,
Yeah,
Jarrow,
it
and
is,
Iron Mind.
Mr. Spack, Jarrow, and other Freedy come at the same time and be like, oh, jeez.
Fine, my guy's got no chance of noticing Gerald's missing just yet.
Mm.
So
Uh-huh.
my priority is going to be pulling out Tentacle.
It's really heavy.
Wouldn't the tentacles that got hit by my blade be like sliced up?
Oh yeah, there are these three, sashimi.
There's a couple with like nice, perfectly circled Eldritch Blast holes in them.
Sure. There should be like these on the south here actually. So instead of picking at the takoyaki sliced ones over there, you start rummaging through that one. They're still intact, so they're really fucking heavy. I think even with they're so heavy, even with Huggis's strength, it still won't budge.
Can wrap my rope around the corner so it can't float away and then
Oh yeah, it's not
just work
floating
it.
away. It's like partially into like its last attack was to slam onto the ground, and that's exactly what it did anyway. So yeah,
Can we slice some of it out?
you can try.
Can try. Well, that's why I was thinking maybe picking up some of the ones that were already sliced up.
Yeah, they've long sunk into the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to try and slice some up and take with us.
Okay. But yeah, looks like my estimated time of starting was correct. We really do have to wait around 15 more minutes, maybe 30 more minutes something, for just for someone to rock up. Usually it's like I don't know, Mason or something, or basic. But
I think we've all been late at least once.
Yeah, me more. I've been late more in general, just not like any time recently, just like not within the last 6 months. But I've been very late, very often, like a year ago and stuff. It's nice. Like it's either yep, I finally finished the map, or the map's finally finished loading, or oh fuck, I was at a restaurant. Give me 30 minutes to come back home. Something like that. Yeah.
Getting jokers.
Yeah. No, that only happened once, and DMing that session was I can't even remember that was because I was drunk. So works out well.
Was it one of us? Or
Bye.
was it another one?
I think it was it was a different group. I think.
Man, Jenkins
So far, we don't have our 7th floor spell slots, do we?
You what
Not
what now?
yet.
Sorry.
Long
Not
rest,
yet.
I think.
Yeah.
Long
We
rest?
need a long rest.
Yeah, you haven't long rest yet. Probably not the best place to get to that in a bit.
So I guess we could organise before Drizzle gets here. What's your guys' opinions on resting here or attempting to get out as soon as possible?
Probably getting out. Drow and Kraken might come back. I don't want to wait for the Drow, of course.
So next question, do you want to rush back and then try and investigate that spider bot stuff, or do you want to try and contact Bethany directly?
Probably Bethany, because if we went to the Drow again, with this being weakened, he might just take advantage of us.
10 failed teleport attempts later.
Yeah, well,
Teleports into the thing unconscious.
that's what I'm kind of worried about because
I'm joking. They've explored this place before. They have rocks from this place.
it's still a 5% chance of just nope.
Indeed.
5%.
Actually, I think it's guaranteed with the.
It could be, but
Hang on, let me. I love reading about this spell. There's so much text, and there's like a table. I'm like, oh, I love it.
Should be fine.
Okay,
Sounds
for,
fantastic.
okay, for a DM like me. Associated object. No chance for a mishap. Yeah.
Nothing like 3 HP in a dream.
Oh, it didn't knock you out.
Three
Damn,
HP.
it would've been I thought it
It
knocked you
didn't.
out. Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
Like-
3.
Oh wow, you're very lucky. Yeah, it's fun. It's like comical to the Afridi because you're like you're swimming up to this island as it just like raises up, and you're like, oh no, no, no! Ah!
God damn it.
God damn it! But yeah, yeah. But before I go on, I do have to get Mr. Spectre. So yeah.
Spectre,
To
never
recap,
mind.
basically, they finished the first phase of the fight. Mr. Basic, who missed out on the stuff here. Basically, you were just, no pun intended, you were just off on the sidelines.
Okay.
Like just battling off some of the tentacles that had come along.
Mhm.
The way the boss fight actually worked, just DM to players, it really was like a typical like raid where you go for the ads first before they do too much damage to you guys, and your healers can't out heal the actual fight, and then you go for the main guy. But doing damage to the ads here also did a significant amount of damage to the boss anyway. So killing all the ads would have resulted in killing the boss, which that happened because. Gerald did like quite a bit of damage to the main body anyway, just to begin with, and then you guys went fucking ham on like 9 tentacles. It was this big too, just as a. Yeah.
I
Yep.
kind of hit it a few times too.
I know.
Those blades were awesome.
I didn't hit it a few times.
Yeah.
I didn't hit it, he says.
I mean, you tanked everyone. Like this was the most like there was no one heroic per se, apart from I guess Welby who tanked the most, and then Gerald and then you, Alex. Yeah, it was like so well balanced. Everyone played pretty well. Everyone's stuff hit except for Alex's disintegrate, which is it's high risk anyway. It would have like used the legendary resistance to avoid it, but would have been like would have been the easiest way to use its legendary resistance was to disintegrate it.
It's
Yeah.
a lot of damage.
A lot of damage, and it's like it's deck save as shit. So it's like, oh my god, gotta use 3 of these.
And now I can toss it twice each long rest.
Yeah, but yeah, now you knew it's like defensive capabilities. There is a chance of it, being banished. There's a chance of it being susceptible to int saving abilities, although it's still pretty high. Just high base, but it's not impossible, and it's not like too improbable either. It's just like a 60% failure, which you know what, in D&D most of the time you guys take that gamble, and I'm like, wow, impressive. Must be pretty heavy carrying all those balls around, eh? But as you guys even kidding, as you guys finish off that phase. There's takoyaki and sashimi octopus all around the water that'll eventually sink down due to the density of the muscle on each tentacle, except for these 2 tentacles here that are just stuck in the very, very shallow shores, it seems, of the place. It gets shallower and it just gets suddenly super deep around this area, as Welby found out. Although he did cling on to one of the islands here. That's the debriefing actually. Other than that, you guys encountered a drow slaving company, one of the stronger ones that roam around this area, as well as a myconid colony, completely harmless myconid colony. After a bunch of talks and exchanging with the myconids, you guys ended up beating the shit out of this boss. Well done.
Right back.
looks like those lightning rods really did come in handy. And now the floor is yours as soon as Jizzle comes along.
Did you tag him or is?
I did. I chatted. You good? This shit is on now. I'll just tell him again. But yeah, as it's happening, yeah, how do you guys actually chop up the tentacles?
I can try hitting it with my staff sometimes.
I probably realised that this is rough out now. That where is my chopping guy looking for Gerald?
3D eventually drags him back to shore. It's looking rough.
Fucking coughs up black.
And
In the jar, please. In the jar.
And like to the point where he's taking so much damage from the poison as well. Just like bits of his flesh is showing a bit of on the surface. This is very concerning to you, Kitty and Alex. It's on the surface necrosis.
Yeah, I'm looking at getting some freshly squeezed tentacle juice.
Alright. How do you squeeze it?
Gerald's just kind of like, as he's laying on the back, you just kind of hear him just snoring a bit.
The Ifriti does like a presentary bow and like folds his arms.
Probably like rope tourniquet off as high as I can, and then poke a little hole towards the end and just crush as best as possible.
Okay. Oh, Jizzle's coming soon! Yep!
Sir.
Alright, you poke it with what now, sorry, guys?
Rope tourniquet off as high as I can, and then make it like a dagger mark down the other end and just squeeze.
Squeeze! Strength check.
What is necrosis classed as?
It's bad.
Bad. that's a
I
good way
know
to
it's
put it.
bad.
Good description, huh?
It's like
Just bad.
like severe. You'd see severe necrosis definitely on zombies. It's just like tissue death. Well, the simplest way to put it, yeah.
Okay.
The way I think of it, I'm like,
I guess
scars.
muscle death and organ failure count as necrosis too. But you know,
would,
it's
would greater restoration help it?
you're not
reverse
sure.
Would Gerald let you cast it on him?
Good point.
I mean, Gerald is just—he's alive. He's snoring. He's just really
He's
out of it.
asleep.
Yeah. The thing is, it's just concerning because usually, you know, the most deadliest forms of necrosis, you don't see it, and then they just die. You know.
They're just die.
This one's on the surface. It's on the skin, and it's like, it seems as if, you know, just the brief time he spent on the water, he caught something just bad.
Yes, diseases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to read what this says? Or do you know? For greater restoration, that is.
Yeah. I know what it does. So
If that doesn't
can-
work,
it
Can I
can cast it
try-
on him. Yeah.
could I try reviving his dead muscles with my vitality res?
Vitality shift. You can, yeah, sure.
No,
You can give
yes.
make a medicine check alongside your shift.
I clutch a bead that's around my neck. And cast that over Gerald.
Alright, both of you.
Oh,
Both
wow.
of you are very concerned about this, and Gerald. After that, it immediately lifts up from him. Yeah, but the disease is gone, and the tissue is healed. It's still dead, but he's got like these insane, veiny-looking scars about him now.
Jesus Christ.
When you do the vitality shift and make sure he's fine, when you touch like the part of the skin where the scarring took place, it just shaves off, and the skin falls off, revealing new skin underneath.
Okay.
Okay.
I may have to work on this later.
It's it was a was a rather rudimentary and like on the spot attempt, but it seemed to work alongside the Greater Restoration. He's fine. Gerald is not gonna turn into a zombie when he drops to 0 hit points.
God.
That's why I was like worried on like that single digit. I'm like, oh no, wait.
Oh no!
Good thing. Alex said I usually if we drag him out. I'm like, oh, good.
Good.
You guys are gonna have to spend a lot more money if he turned into a zombie to get him back.
I mean, resurrection.
Yeah, you needed like a resurrection, yeah, for that.
On the other hand, if he's a
Guys, roll
zombie,
for the
that's
tentacle,
plenty
by
of
the way.
extra crafting time. No need to sleep.
I have resurrection.
I'm still.
Hey,
I
do
know,
you
but it just
have-
costs a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
21. Yeah, it just doesn't pierce through. It's really fucking hard. This tentacle is.
I have resurrection as one of my spells.
Yep.
Regenerate?
No, and regenerate.
Hey, same here.
I have both.
Wow.
Yeah, the diamonds for it.
The two people
No.
who basically defy death here right now. Wow. Amazing.
Oh god.
Oh,
Hey,
good that
Javi.
you're here,
I
that's the thing.
also
Come help us.
I also have another spell that I've already prepared for when we've had our long
We
rest.
know.
Hey,
we
what
know.
you doing? What you need help with?
We need to squeeze out the juice.
Sure.
Make us
As well.
I
Actually,
make an athletics check. Either Totem or Wellbe with advantage.
okay. Who has higher stats?
You got more strength, right? You got 20, right?
I got 20 full. Yeah.
24?
No, Totem.
Sure.
No, sorry, 20 full. Full.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
So yeah, max strength. Sorry.
Oh, you got good
So-
luck.
Strength check.
You go for
All right.
Athletics.
Athletics. Oops, sorry. Never mind. Forget that. Forget that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. 17 is. Never mind.
it.
It's the same
Athletics. Athletics.
I had the same thing. Never mind.
Oh,
Yeah, it's the same
sick.
thing.
Oh my gosh.
21 as well.
Funny. He doesn't now.
Yeah, I mean, try your hardest. It's the height is tough.
Is the tentacle actually cut off from the kraken, or is it like?
It is, and it's like
It is.
It is
Can
considered
I?
the tentacle itself is considered a huge creature.
I try to wrap a rope around and pull it towards the shore. Like
Got a
onto
rope
land.
around it
Eventually,
already.
yeah, you already have,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's already due to it having like the suckers face down onto the ground. Anyway, it's not budging anywhere, so you just drag it along, and it's you drag it a little bit more to the shore. It takes you guys a good minute to do this. 5 feet.
Oh, that's nice.
I can get my
what was,
help.
so what was guys exactly doing, by the way? Trying to did he like cut it and try to squeeze it, or?
Yeah, trying to get as much of the black
Puncture.
goop as possible.
I believe he tried to puncture.
I did.
Sure. Can I try to just slash as hard as I can? Try to cut it open, as wide as I can.
With your claws.
I have claws. I can try with my claws, but actually that might be a good idea. But I'm
Let's
kidding.
let's start pulling on the other one.
Okay.
Up that.
And then another minute later,
A minute later, just 5 more feet.
Gerald is like enveloped by the tentacle. He's like, ah.
At least I don't land now.
I'm kidding.
I'll just keep
God
dragging it.
Damn it!
There's a
I
lot of-
tried to sleep.
just the two guys trying to rest is just getting face sucked.
Yeah, hang on. Let me prepare some music.
Jack,
Can we
Positive.
butcher one of the tentacles?
Yeah, I think we should.
Hmm.
What team?
I thought you guys are attempting to. Yeah.
Oh, I was just
And
trying
this
to
is like not- Yeah.
precision stab and drain.
You know what? If
Oh,
I'm gonna get up and I'm just gonna move her somewhere. I'm just gonna move over here by Alex and just wrap myself in the rugged catnap.
Good.
Just like
The rugged
fuck
catnap. It's really really good item now, alright? Yeah, I realize how good that item is. Just like 10 minutes.
Let me
lead
just
time.
roll.
The token.
That was like
Alright,
just
let me
like
just,
yeah, I tried to set something up. I already told him I have a boat token for him though, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, boat's coming, right? Fuck.
Indeed.
did we take a short rest though at all? for all of this?
No, only
No, we
Gerald
didn't.
is.
So,
Yeah,
my HP
I'd say during all this, you're currently at half HP, Totem, and you're 1 rage down. But otherwise, you're
I
fine.
thought I had.
Well, since 5
No,
rolled a surprise, I'm here. Hello, it's me.
Indeed.
Oh,
Hello,
wow.
it's you.
Drizzle.
Session's ended. City's here.
They're trolling you, dude. You guys watch as could you explain what SPAC looks like? Sorry.
Well, some of you may already know out of character, but
Mm.
there's a Tritonian man with long braids, and wears a triangular hat with a leather
tricorn.
coat on and a flintlock pistol to his side. Yeah, and he rides upon a majestic ship down the ink sea for no particular reason.
As you crest through to the ink sea, you watch the Kraken fight happen. That was pretty good. Great. You thought, oh, I might as well join them. The Kraken already retreated, and you've never really been this far north of the ink sea, but you now know why it's called the ink sea. As the Kraken would eventually slink on down towards the unknown depths of this underground vast ocean. The rest of you see, as the Ifriti was pulling Gerald back to shore, and as all of you were healing, just coasting along, observing you guys, was Mr. Spack Jarrow and his one and only crewmate. Yeah, you may name him however you wish, but it is just this this zombie who is very, very clean looking, apart from a literal the other half of his body, like a side half, not like a torso waist half. The side half is skeleton, and the rest is flesh.
Hi.
I was thinking a giant hole in the chest, but okay, that'll do.
So he's been cleaved in half very cleanly. But it's holding itself together
up
for
to-
now. Still not full HP. How much short rest did you do so far?
I've done
Two before the long rest, right? Yeah. Make sure you don't spend too much hit dice.
Can I
according
walk
your-
to Gerald? Can I walk to Gerald and just
Yeah.
hand
I only
him
use-
one of my potion of healing?
two. He's sleeping in his rug.
I'm just gonna chug it. I'm just gonna. No, I'm just kidding. I never mind then.
Yeah, I already did the dice before with the original short rest. I just used a rest. I used 3 last time.
His name is Caesar.
Hmm.
His name is Caesar.
Caesar.
So-
So where's his legion then?
Again.
Wait, are we
Yeah.
like underground or are we like
You
in the
are.
open sea right now?
Yeah, we
I'm
are.
both.
Both. There is an underground
Both?
sea. Yes.
Oh wow.
Oh, and we're in the Underdark.
Are we in the dark?
Yarna in the dark. Yes.
Ah.
Mm.
And the only 2 person who can speak speech and or undercommon.
Me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can speak both deep speech and undercommon.
I speak Elvish, but I'm pretty sure
I can speak
on
deep
that
speech
too.
also.
Give me 10 minutes and I can understand everything.
Imagine telling that to a drow that's about to ambush you. It's like, hey, hang
Yeah.
on, 10 minutes, friend.
Give me time and I can
Yeah.
understand what you're talking now.
But I mean, I understand ambush quite fine without comprehend language.
Sure. You speak ambush.
Oh, and
Speak, but
and
don't
I know
speak.
Abyssal. I know Abyssal swear words.
Oh yeah, you do.
I forgot about
Can't
that.
wait for you to piss off like the next demon
I
lord you
absolutely
encounter or
remember about
something.
that as well.
I can't either.
But yes, you also see just this group of a motley crew on the shore attempting to just carve down this weird tentacle to no avail. There, even the Ifriti gives it a go with the scimitar. Can't cut through it. It's just gonna try actually.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah, it's gonna try.
It's gonna
But it hasn't hit anything so far.
It has
They
a
really
damage
haven't.
because
It
it's
hit
a
once. It
dead
only
thing.
hit once. It hit once.
It almost
Pretty
missed.
hard. It almost missed.
Yeah, it looks like attacking it properly with all your might seems to do the job. The Afridi does cut into it. Looks like there was a combination of both fire and slashing that did the job. As you guys eventually hear the ship come ever so closer to the shore, it would go close to here. You can move your token.
Oh, man overboard.
Zombie of Caesar hold this ship still. Oh, okay, so it'll be this way.
What the fuck? Why is this? My class action's not working. Syntax error. The fuck?
Syntax error.
Syntax arrow?
I believe you have to. Did you just redo your macros manually in this session? Because importing sometimes does that.
Yeah, something's wrong.
Yeah. You might as well just.
Aha,
You know.
I know what's wrong.
Do it without the gifts. No.
Fuck!
Ah,
Let me try.
Oh no, it's this.
Ah, yes, the famous
Remember.
rope swing. I remember those.
It's this, right? Nope, fuck.
No.
I can't remember the format.
I believe the format was. It's either of the brackets. Just try every bracket.
Here, I can post it for
Giving him
Drizzle.
the guy smile. I mean, what's his passive perception? You might not even see it from that there.
I'll just get him
I think
what
I'd
it
see the
was
ship.
before.
As bad as my perception is, if I'm missing the ship, there's some problems here.
That was how it is.
Oh, no,
Just
I mean,
replace my link with
it's
that.
back to you. It's back to you. He probably doesn't see
Yeah,
his smile.
he's got. He can probably see. He can see.
He's got
he can
decent-
see.
Decent passive perception.
He's passive 19.
Oh, yeah, you can see. You see, guy is giving you quite an intimidating smile, if that even exists. But the rest of the folks are just like, okay, one guy's sleeping. The other guys are are currently just like eyeing this ship.
Oh no, I
Zombie.
remember it now.
And you,
Aha.
what the fuck is that? This
What is that?
That's the GIF.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Working.
If that's what we see coming, I might shoot first and ask questions later.
as you shoot Eldritch Blast, I'm joking.
There we go.
Rip Sing, you've done this so many times before, but you know you are on top of the precarious ink sea. Make an acrobatics check. You have advantage.
Natural one. Natural
Double
one.
natural. Looking for the double natural one. Yeah. Oh. 25. Yeah, good. You almost land on the top of the strange-looking metal pole that's stuck on the ground, but otherwise you're like, haha. You just lean on it.
Haha.
He puts his arms out and like how the gymnasts land after they've done their thing, but like his arms are not completely flat, like they're curved a bit. So it's clearly
He's
just
like-
him trying to imitate it, but he's not very good at it.
Yeah.
Literally,
Like-
him just going like, "Witness me."
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much.
But I'm here. I have arrived. Yeah.
Who has arrived?
And you are.
Oh, me? Of course, I'm the famous, the amazing, the king of the high seas himself, Mr. Spackjar. How do you do?
Who?
And he steps
Who?
forward.
The Afridi steps in your way and like holds his scimitar, bodyguard style.
You know, we
Bodyguard
did just
style.
manage to drain an entire sea. If you're the king of this, I'm not impressed.
He
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
pulls out a little. Whereas the Afridi's on fire, he looks like that, right?
Yeah.
Pulls out a real little flask from his thing, pops it open, just like splashes a little bit on the sword, just so it won't burn him. Then starts trying to walk forward again.
Okay. you hear at the back. None of you, all of you just hear but Spack,
I know.
Mr. Spackjar, you hear, Captain, do we open fire the front cannons?
No, Caesar, not yet.
Ah, want to shoot something. Goes back to the post.
There you go. Shoot the rock over there.
Shoot the rock over there.
He actually drives the ship
Which
away
one?
from it. Yeah.
yeah.
Points the best.
Aims at the biggest.
Oh no, I moved the wrong map.
Hey,
Oh, wow.
I moved the wrong
Okay.
one.
map.
this
I
place
make-
seems
I
really.
make the whole seas move.
Yeah.
Just my command.
He sails away
Charlie.
for a bit and
Like-
shoots the island.
Sick. Well,
The
he's
map's
having
still
fun.
off center, by the way.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's completely
Uh-huh.
fine. Don't worry about it.
Mhm. It's fine.
Is it?
Gets a little bit closer. He goes, I've sailed these seas, and there was quite a fight I saw early on. You guys barely got away. I think you need some assistance. Care to lend my hand and that of Caesar? I think he only has one. The other one's pretty much just bone, but looks over to him. No, he does the job. He gets the job done.
He's happily firing cannons.
Yeah.
It's an amazing sight to watch. He's loading and firing 4 cannons, like simultaneously. He is like running across the deck, like just loading these cannonballs and just firing.
He's a good little minion.
Do you have enough ammo for that?
Ammo. Who counts their ammo, am I right?
Is the last cannonball fires and the cannons go quiet?
I am actually counting down, yeah. Easy.
Who counts ammo? Caesar! Back again. Need to get a flank on this great beastie. I assume you'll be going after that big squiddy looking thing again. Yes?
Guys,
He begins
looks at him
circling
and
around the area.
blinks a few times. After you, friend.
Well, if you'd like the opportunity to attack it from a much better angle, the old Pack Burl over there does the Black Pearl is the mighty ship on all 7 seas.
Oh god.
It's not so much the angle, it's as the breathing that concerns us.
Who needs to breathe? Even he doesn't need to breathe. He nods over to Caesar.
Quick question. Has it
Yep.
been 10 minutes since I did my blade barrier?
It has.
Because it has, okay. Yep. Just double checking.
Right.
Carry
Well,
on.
onwards. What brings you all out to the mighty fine seas down this time of time, nonetheless? Other than to fight the big beastie himself, the one I've been hunting.
That's pretty much it. Good, just to fight the beast itself.
Just a little side trip.
Well, let's get on with it then, shall we? You guys have a way to get him back up there? He's under there, right? He just points to the water, like a little bit confused.
No clue.
Uh,
Just came out of the sleep.
Yeah, I should
Don't-
rejoin us, play it. Yeah.
Well, do we have any way to, I don't know, maybe observe under the waters?
Well, if you go for a swim, you can see pretty well. I believe so. Well,
I believe
The-
the water's not.
The
gonna
sea
be
is
too
called
good.
the Inky Sea for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
It's necrotic.
Hold on. Wait. Fi. I just want to try this, and I'm gonna go down towards the water, holding my hand to the shore, right?
Yep.
And I'm gonna pull out my just want to check. I want to pull out my goggles of night. I'm gonna wear it and I try to look down.
You submerge? Okay.
Can I try stopping him?
I hold action. It's cast spell.
Oh, actually cast spell.
Okay, as you
I go
begin to
over
do
to
this,
him and
Before I'm submerging, by the way, I'm just gonna say, I'm just checking. I'm just checking. If you worry about me,
And-
just hold on to my hand if you can. I'm
Don't
just
put
checking.
your head in there. Look what. Did you see what happened to our friend Gerald?
That's why I'm
I-
going
I-
in slowly.
That's
I
not
walk
good.
over here.
that's why he has the spirit. Let it go.
I flick his ears again. It's like, what are you doing?
I tried to dodge the flick. Can I?
And
Yeah,
fall
you
in
know-
the water.
you have danger
Oh, no.
sense. Your senses are heightened. You dodge the flick easily.
Uh-huh.
As
Sorry,
you go
please, I
and
would check.
observe just very quickly, without the poison affecting you too much, you can't see shit. It is literally black water.
And now his entire head is just inky black.
It's inky black. You do suffer. Let's say 1d10. Yep, 2 points of poison damage.
God, why did I take 6? I was fully
Because your whole body is.
Yeah.
One for each limb.
Yeah. Indeed, yeah. That's actually very accurate. 1 for each limb. Yeah.
Okay, so goggles of night doesn't work, and I just put it back in my bag.
We could have told you that.
It's an interesting cat.
I want to prove it to myself. I'm just gonna go back to the shore. Just gonna.
I wanted to
stay
prove
back.
it myself.
Interesting looking cat.
Yeah.
Does he look like he's
Yeah.
full of mange
not
now,
so
like
interesting,
missing
actually,
fur
though.
and shit?
A bit of the fur is gone white, and a bit of you can see a bit of his flesh going pink, as if like a rash is starting to develop.
Maybe.
Um,
Maybe not.
and the fact that you can see some of his skin is a bit concerning because that means some of the fur came off. And you look at the water around here, yeah, there's like a bunch of fur that came off.
I'm gonna try to
From his
dry off
vein.
my body by shaking it. I'm gonna pull out my
And
hand.
gets it on everybody else. Gets it on
Or-
Trying
Karen.
for
Guys,
them
everyone
to
else.
step as
I'm gonna
far
move away.
back
I'm
as
gonna,
I can.
I'm gonna move away first from everybody else.
As you do that, you still get someone, guys. He doesn't even notice, and someone Gerald. He probably won't notice either.
Pull out my
He skips
canteen
under the
and-
water. Add Kraken ink water onto your inventory. Whatever, how much jars you want.
Water.
All the jars.
Isn't that
I'm
for,
gonna pull out my canteen. I'm gonna like
90.
watch any residue off my body if I can.
I'm gonna grab some in the vials I've got.
Press the digitation to clean them off,
Yeah.
and then hold action spell still.
So,
Kitty is becoming guys one slowly but surely. Just basically collecting poisonous stuff but using it to heal.
Gerald's just doing hold action snore.
what's,
I think
what's
hold
these
action tiger
big
here.
pointy thingies you have all over the place? So he sort of goes up and flicks one of the pillar things with his finger. Just like,
lightning rods?
they don't seem to be producing a lot of lightning, friend. Maybe you should rename them.
No, they conduct lightning, my friend.
If you look at them in just
that's
the right
the
light,
one.
they're brighter than you.
Right.
All right.
I'm just gonna check his intelligence to see if he understood the joke.
Make an insight check.
All right then.
So let's
Fine.
see, my friend.
Yeah, you don't.
This is what usually happens to guys.
Yeah, pretty much.
And this is what Iron Mind dealt with for how long? Oh god.
Too long.
I'm
Too
confused.
long.
How is Spack here? Like out of
That's what-
character.
I'm
Out of
confused
character?
too.
That's an interesting adventure. I might
is a
run
good
a
adventure.
one shot of.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he
Or
just
Zizzle
like
can run a one shot of.
It's-
Either one.
Before, what brought him to Old Main Iron Mine, right? And
Before I'm
yeah,
here, like, how did he get a ship?
no,
It's a
what?
tiny ship.
You'll have to find out. How
compared to
did,
the
he, how
Buccaneers
did he get
demon.
a half dead, half skeleton crewmate?
Yeah.
There's lots of
How do you
questions.
find Caesar?
We choose
But I mean,
not to.
Yeah.
compared
Caesar's
to the,
super athletic, yeah.
compared to the
Crazy.
Buccaneers demon, though, I mean, yeah,
The Buccaneers demon is it's way bigger, yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
galley, right? I'm pretty
But
sure.
only
it's a
half as mighty.
It's almost a galleon, yeah. It's a galleon.
Yeah,
Double
It's
the
a
size,
war.
but
It's considered a
half.
war galley.
It's a
yeah.
galleon.
Because I reinforced its armor and I got a bunch of fucking cannons.
Yeah.
So
It
if I
came
can I have a
from
can I have a
galley to
grappling
war
hook?
galley. You do have a grappling hook to latch onto the
Epic.
anything you want. Yeah.
Grappling back to the ship. It's like, come on, friends, onward
Yeah.
with the squiddy fighting.
From
Shit.
where Totem is standing,
It's so
Can
that
he
so I
look-
can swing back again.
You do so
from
no
where
problem
Totem
with
is
the grappling.
standing. I'm trying to-
Wait, what?
From where Totem is standing, can he like how do you say I want to say like, can he like find a ripple in the water? But that's a bad way to put it.
Like
Can you
signs
observe
of
any-
movement.
Yeah, and yeah, any like that. Big,
There's no ripples per se. There's waves. It's still distorted from just like the epic proportions of this beast. It's also the fact that it's all like black. There's always waves. The sea stretches out down far south, more than even what Gerald can normally see. There's light in the roof, on the ceiling of this entire like cavern, but it's all from these like crystals.
I want one.
How
Interesting
high
point.
are they, by the way?
What was that? Sorry.
How high are the crystals?
You actually don't have a clue. They are very high. This is a
Pretty sure-
very large cavern.
If I were to focus, if it's like
It was a 15-minute walk down from the Mycodon, which was a 15-minute walk down from the initial cavern you guys got spat out of. and you guys, swam down for 2 minutes from the lake. So
Well,
you guys
sucked
have
down.
gone down quite a bit now.
So,
We kinda got
out,
sucked
out of
down.
estimation,
What
how
did you do?
long would that be? How far would that be? Out of and
You have
anybody's
no idea. Even out of characterhood, that's pretty hard to tell because of the. I didn't give an exact estimate as to how fast you got sucked down. You were just like tossed around the place before you got spat out. So that's the X factor there, and then you'd have 15y for distance of minutes and traveling down here via walking or stealthing actually.
Has 10 minutes passed for the cat nap to wear off?
You have about 10 minutes on there. Remember, how long does it last again? Sorry.
It's an hour for the bind off, I believe.
50 minutes. Oh, sorry. Right, yeah, wait. Hang on. You have 20 minutes left.
Okay.
Epic. How did Hoggus get on my ship?
He just followed you.
Oh, yeah. You said to come get on and fight. So, just,
This jumping distance is insane for a half minute.
Alright, letter 1. And he sort of goes over and like boops him on the nose with his finger.
So,
No movements.
attempt to kill this thing, or should we try and cure its madness?
Kill the beastie. Bring home the treasure. All in a day's work, say?
Wait,
Yes.
is that monster mad? Who made it mad?
Maybe the pirate made it mad. Maybe getting rid of the pirate will make it happy.
Pirate, what did you do to the beast?
I have not seen this Winnie, but from
I
afar.
tell the truth.
The big beastie.
Just remember,
Yes,
it's the
done.
first time he's singing this.
I've not seen the big beastie other than when you guys were fighting him before. You put on quite the show. I thought I'd come and lend a hand.
That's what lawyers say.
What? What did he say?
Can I inside him?
That's
You
what
can
a
make an
lie.
insight check.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Fine.
Yeah,
8.
Oh,
He seems to be.
no!
He seems to be on the level.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sounds about right. He's all good, guys.
Wait, I'll join
Fine.
in, just to make sure.
What's going on?
No idea.
Oh, the pirate guy, he's very trustworthy,
I'm not interested in getting on that boat, not yet.
12. I mean, yeah, that's enough. It actually was the first time he's seen the Kraken.
Why would a pirate
You
lie?
have-
Sorry. Okay, come on.
You have no way of actually bringing it back to the surface, do you?
Me? Of course I do.
Yeah. How?
This. He pulls a whistle out of his pocket. Like a tin whistle.
Hey.
I just look
So-
And what exactly is that meant to do?
If we kill this thing,
Make sure you're ready and I'll show you.
from the Underdark
Oh.
come in.
Well, I have no more hit dice to spend. This is the max amount of health I can get, and I'm not even triple digits yet.
Just tell me when you're ready and I'll do my thing.
Fi,
Yeah, what's up?
from memory, can Totem determine how, I would say, how warm the water is?
It was it's cold.
Very.
Yeah.
Joe.
So one might
Gerald-
say
Yeah, Gerald-
damage that
It's
he
pretty
took
cold,
was
dude.
from how cold it was.
Pretty cold, man. It's bloody cold.
It's like
Was it?
I refuse to go in that water.
it's coldest staying in the shower cold.
The depression shower cold.
How
Yeah,
many of us
depression.
are actually skilled in ranged attacks, other than spells?
Yep.
Nope.
Oh, you're funny.
No, seriously?
Good luck with that.
Caesar puts a hand up and like taps a pistol.
Oh.
The
Puts his
flintlocks.
hand up.
Thank
Totem,
you. At least it's not just me. Yes.
Totem, you're
yes.
forgetting that
I can
When-
throw some dust.
when we first came together as groups, our group had all the ranged people, they had all the tanks.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but now asking specifically non-spell ranged attacks.
Oh.
Yeah, They didn't have any ranged people with them, and most of the ones,
spells.
except for the spells.
I want to talk about kid. Didn't you see me in that fight just then?
Thorum
Oh,
is
it's
just
like,
gonna walk
pew,
on
pew,
up.
pew.
Thorum's gonna get on the
Gerald
boat.
overhears that from waking up because there's a lot of fucking noise. He's like, we also had the bird person.
And
Go, by the way.
Caesar will
Right.
all throw you the ropes to rope
Oh,
swing
here-
one
here
at a
he is.
time.
Gonna do the
Throw
best I
rolls up
can to
there.
hack as much of the stuff off as possible first, just to
The
fill
rope?
up the jars.
Hey,
of
that's
stuff.
my rope.
You're slowly shaving stuff off, but it's
While he's doing that, I just go
like
and attack
negligible
him.
amounts, and even then, it's like, what are you
I
gonna
just
use?
attack
Like,
the tentacle he's sacking off.
it's just
This.
Kraken flakes. Oh, with
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast. Okay,
Wow.
better.
Yeah.
It's not moving, so you get advantage. So all of them hit. But the force damage would be enough to just
Obliterate.
force off, I guess, much of the chunks that you need. It's just veritable amounts of like chunks you carve off.
Do I have
After
enough?
dissecting and breaking off via Eldritch Blast quite a bit, Alex and Kitty again, with your passive perception and your knowledge on this, the same sort of like discoloration and grayness and just dead tissue is evident in this Kraken flesh, in the very, very inside of it.
Can I check the skin or the
So-
hide of the tentacle?
Its own ink is killing itself. What do you know?
Yeah, that doesn't look healthy.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah,
was gonna say, right, guys? Thank you. I was gonna say.
Indeed,
Can I check on the hide? Or something?
yeah, that's the hard bit to carve off, because it was actually pretty hard to hit, even with its just natural skin, and even on the tentacles. You guys, all of you would deduce this. You guys have been adventurous for a long time now. The hide would make excellent leather armor.
Hmm.
I need to
I
open up.
can't wear armor though. That's the thing.
Yeah, you can. You can't just wear heavy armor.
Well, you could just get it
Wait.
enchanted to be extra
Yeah,
light.
but
and
I
that sort
won't
of
get
stuff.
the what it called unarmored defense and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can.
Because
You'd
armor-
still get that if you didn't. If
Leather
you wore
armor,
leather
you
armor.
said?
Yeah, the only time unarmored defense doesn't work is when you have heavy armor like me.
Today is a merchant guy.
No, unarmored defense doesn't work with any armor.
Oh yeah, no,
but
I thought he was talking about
Are you
fast
talking about
movement.
unarmored
You're talking about
movement?
range, I think.
Yeah,
Armor movement. Oh yeah.
Yep.
yeah,
Armor defense
thought-
doesn't work with any armor.
yeah.
You can't rage while using heavy armor,
Well,
and
sometimes armor is just
It
a
was-
little bit more better than unarmored defense. It just depends.
how many do I have without unarmored defense? Actually, I want to check that.
I don't know.
I
You
have
just check in your
18.
character sheet.
Yeah, I have 18 without any at all.
Anyway,
Oh.
is there a way for you guys to successfully take the hide off without actually attacking it?
Can I just try to
Maybe.
rip it off? Can I just rip it off?
You can certainly try and make a strength check.
I want to rage as well
Give him
Sure,
guidance.
advantage.
because. So guidance, advantage, rage. So what do I do again? Strength check.
Yep.
Unskilled,
Mhm.
yeah. All right.
Yes.
So.
Hmm. 15.
Nope. You're so
Oh my
angry
God, man.
that you you sprain. You cramp a bit. Trying to rip it apart. Looks like
Not
you don't
working.
have much control of your claws, and as soon as you cramp, your claws retract, and you're like
Can I see any like pieces that I can pick up? That is. What I assume as safe chunks.
chunks.
The Yeah.
None apart from those
That has-
Eldritch blasted off of this one, and it's just like negligible meat chunks as well.
This is a little bit cheese, but if I've got one of those floating discs carrying weight, and I'm contributing to carrying this weight, if I teleport, does it take it with me?
Probably not.
Oh wow.
It's worth asking.
Technically,
Yeah.
it does count. Doesn't
I mean, I thought you experiment on that before you like tried selfieing some other object with you that's not on your person, and yeah, it just didn't work.
Oh, I was like,
Stuff-
gonna
Stuff
throw
like
a
stuff
cloak
like your
over it,
spells
so
probably won't work as well.
it was
Coming along.
technically within my carry cap. I was trying to cheese it. I didn't think it was going to work, but I asked.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I know it ain't no fucking skidding knife, but why not use the dagger I have as a trophy from before to try and just cut it off?
I was thinking perhaps we could use the floating disc as one edge of the scissors.
Is there
No.
from the shore to the boat? Is there actually like a plank, or do we have to swim across?
Caesar throws you a rope in case you wanted to go on the ship. But otherwise, currently the world's your oyster for both of you. Spac? Yeah, I mean, you're not too like unopposed to exploring the surface world with these guys, and the rest of you. I mean, the Ink Sea is vast. You could explore whatever it is Spac wants you to, but your interests are currently aligned to maybe killing the Kraken. But all of you would know the Kraken would probably take a very long time to regenerate because of just the state of the sea. The state of the flesh of the tentacles you did cut off, but it is just like, even though it is injured, it is just like a cornered animal underwater in its lair, most likely.
It may not be a great idea to attack him right now.
Well, I'd say now is the best time, since you've already weakened him.
Yes,
It's
but
not
a
going to
cornered
back.
animal will fight greatest and fiercest, and it's also under the water, which isn't a good thing for starters.
It is a great thing
And-
for us.
It might not come out.
We have the high ground.
Yes,
Caesar,
but
like,
Sounds better.
fist bumps.
it may not want to come above ground or above the water for
Glad
us
to
to
know
be
he
able
was
to
like
fight
this
it.
beforehand. Glad to know Spac was like this beforehand.
We can you point roughly where the beast went down? Where did the beastie go under?
He
Oh,
points in the
what?
general direction.
Magic-y kind can put some kind of flare there or something.
Maybe? Give me a sec.
Gonna ask Kat how much acid she got.
A lot. I have a jar, and I have another 16 bottles.
Well, if Totem really, really wants some of this stuff for armor, you could do him a solid and use the acid to separate the top layer from the flesh.
Personally, well, unless
That's
somebody
an
else needs
idea.
armor at all.
It would
If
take
anybody
you.
actually needs armor at all.
It's a good idea, guys, but it would take you a lot of acid, but you would get extremely high quality hide. So it's up to you.
One
Time
sec.
or quality?
Hmm?
Time or quality?
A lot of time for for extremely good quality.
Exactly.
Well, we
But
could.
like by approximate, you'll probably be able to make in time +3 armor with this.
We
in
could
time.
expedite it using Kitty's fire to heat the acid and then just burn through the interior flesh with superheated acid.
Indeed.
That said, if she fumbles it, someone else is going to melt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing about it. Or you can just use like the numerous amounts of acids to eventually just melt away at the top layer and the hide.
I was thinking just take the core out, keep the entire outer section intact to process.
Ah. So like carve the meat out first and then yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah. It will take you a while, but you can do that. No problem. It'll take the 3D will like expire by then. Your mirror would expire by then.
Yeah. I'm not keen on this idea, but
Yeah.
I'm suggesting it.
So, yes, either using a lot of the acid or your superheated acid and some of the acid would work. And you'd still have time on your mirror, I'd say. Those two options. Unless you can come up with another great idea, then yeah, always.
The green knife.
As that's happening, Caesar is like poking and prodding like one of the lightning rods. He's also curious as to what the hell it is. He's like, oh.
How
Look,
long are these
It's
tentacles?
got lightning on it, buddy. Apparently, I don't think that would.
He just says back to you. No one else can understand. There's no lightning on it.
That's what I said. I don't think it works.
Oh, useless.
These guys
Fine.
may not be as good as I once thought.
Fi,
Oh.
how long are these tentacles?
Long. Half of it is still submerged. You're not quite sure.
Wait, can my 3D cast enlarge and reduce?
I was going to ask the same thing. You read my mind.
Make it even bigger.
Smaller.
Your 3D is like, you tell it to?
Ask Kitty to tell it to. I can't speak Ignian.
No, you can command it. It'll understand you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just for you to understand it.
So yeah, it can
Can
cast
you
it if you
shrink-
want.
Can you shrink the tentacles? Yeah. If it's like 3 times a day, I'm pretty sure.
And then yeah, you have a minute to work on it. What do you do? It's shrunk.
So how big is it now?
Does it fit in a
that
bag of
size.
holding?
It does not fit in the holding still.
But
Is it is it smaller than 15 foot?
Nope. It'll be
Would I-
long. It'd be like definitely won't be huge anymore. It'd still be considered a large creature.
Okay.
So it'll be here.
I've got an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea.
I have an
How
idea
heavy will it be?
too, but I don't know how great the idea is.
30 seconds.
How heavy would it be? Trying to judge it.
Welby, if he was, you actually don't have a clue because Welby and Totem, your strongest people, aren't on the show.
Oi! Try and throw this as high as possible in 29 seconds.
We're short rest, no? I mean,
Wait,
we're
what?
taking a short rest, right?
You guys are in the middle of your short rest. While
Yeah,
before
that's
you-
that's news.
Yeah, we're short resting together.
Spack's
you know,
kind of like
I'm like
looking
me.
around them, seeing if they have pockets.
Oh, is that sorry?
Wait.
Spack's
yeah,
looking
Totem.
around them, seeing if they have pockets while they're asleep.
Totem and Welby do have pockets, yes.
It's short resting. We're not sleeping.
Oh,
Short
Yeah,
rest, but
yeah,
still,
they're short
we're really
resting,
tired, will be.
But they're
yeah.
resting.
My short rest.
You guys aren't
Oh,
yes,
sleeping,
I mean,
but
alright.
you are resting, and yeah, as you're resting, you're sort of like just there.
And my short resting, I can like do like boxing and shit and stuff like that.
oh yeah, you do. Yeah, it's a usual thing. They can short rest by going.
Like doing
Fi?
like push-ups or some shit like that.
Okay, yeah.
Fi, would burning hands be hot enough to get rid of what's on the inside of the tentacle?
For how long, isn't it?
You can certainly try.
Thank
Murray,
you.
let's go.
I don't want to damage the hide. I just want to get rid of what's on the inside.
Or just ask Bethany.
Because you saw fire
I
damage
was
be
thinking the
especially
same.
effective in just cutting through and damaging and burning through the hide. So yeah.
Yeah, so I did
Roll a wisdom check for control.
wisdom check.
Yes.
Oh no.
Hey, you're good at this.
Uh-huh.
You can do this. Come on.
So
Kitty.
unskilled wisdom check, correct?
Yes, yes.
Natural one.
No, natural
Shut
20.
up.
Hey.
Oh my god.
You don't quite burn all the meat
24.
inside per se because you certainly need a stronger fire spell than that. But you don't damage the hide at least, and you char what's inside of the tentacle. And at that moment, that is when it is pulled further back onto the shore, and then it enlarges once more. But
Crushing Kitty.
no, it doesn't.
No.
Crush. She moves out of the way just in time as it just. The insides of it is completely black, and you sort of need. It's all crispy now, and it's all like crackly to the point where you can probably just use a shovel and just shovel the contents out, and you just have the hide.
Hey.
Wow.
Alright, guys, need to make a decision. I've got 5 minutes and then I'm gone.
Let's call Bethany. I don't think we should fight Kraken today.
I think we should fight the Kraken.
I'll
Put
try
it
that
where
again.
it is, and we can
I'll
take
try
it
I
down.
barely know you, so I'm not going to listen to that guy.
Guys, it's just going to start yelling at Bethany, thinking that there's some way to call Bethany.
I can call her if needs be.
Look, I've tried this, Kitty. It's not working.
I may have a spell to call her.
Shout from. So do we need the tentacle or not?
Yes.
We do.
Oh, and I'm gonna
Guys,
drop down and
it's
go
at
back
this
to the
moment
shore.
the alarm spell triggers.
Guys, do you want the good news or the bad news?
Both.
Bad news first, please. And I just
Bad news
try
first.
to chug
We've
off the
got
water.
something else coming along through the alarm. It might just be the mushrooms.
And the
I-
good news?
Good news is, if it takes longer than 5 minutes to get here, I don't have to deal with the problem.
I say to one of the guys, oh, what do we want to tell Bethany? We got 25 words to say it in.
We've handled the Kraken for now. Can you please pick us up?
No. No, we have not. What do you mean, handle the Kraken? It's under the water. It's still there.
Kraken's still
Literally
alive.
handling the Kraken
We
now.
are
Hands on Kraken.
underground.
Um,
Kraken's still alive.
We're
We
at
are
the Kraken
underground.
place. We're at the
Caesar
Kraken.
shoots one of the tentacles.
How about Kraken handled,
You
willing
got
to
him,
go and
buddy.
fight,
That's another bad.
need to carry a large amount of weight.
okay, that works. And I cast that and
What do you say?
relay exactly what was just said.
No, you have to say it on your own words.
Yeah.
Buddy.
It has to be
And
in
it has to end
rhyme
in
too.
beat. It has to end in beat.
Yeah.
It has to be in rhyme.
Yeah.
Damn.
No,
Say
it
repeat, say
doesn't.
repeat.
No, it
It
doesn't.
has to
repeat.
be in rhyme.
If
Give her
you
a
do
beat.
if you do it rap style, I'll give you 50 words.
Oh, drop that beat.
I don't need 50 words.
50 words, that was 5.
No, that's not part of it.
No, that's not part of it. That's 11.
Yep. No, I'm joking. Yeah, okay. Let me know when you
Uh,
start.
Kraken handled. We may need help carrying large amount of weight back. Please help.
You have 5 more words.
I'm gonna mount
Um,
my friend.
Honey is the best.
Friends coming.
She loves
friends coming.
Bethany is the
Welcome friends on the way.
And it just cuts off at on.
Welcome, friends.
And Bethany responds with, "You know, you don't need to use every 25 words. I will be on my way. Meet me at the entrance of the Kraken." And she had 2 more words to spare, actually, but she doesn't use.
Okay. Yeah, we've got to go to
You
the
guys
entrance.
keep forgetting to end it in beat.
The entrance of
That's
the Kraken. Who is under the water? Let's go.
No.
No.
You mean it's mouth or
If-
it's butt?
Jump in and you can see why we don't want to.
Ah,
We need to go to the entrance of the cave, so Bethany can
Wait.
come to us.
We are
I
at the
can
entrance of
adjust the
cave.
water
That's what I'm
is
As you
doing.
say that, she just like apparates here. So who am I delivering? And oh my goodness.
Hey, Bethany.
Hi,
Looks at the
Bethany.
tentacles. That's
Crack goes, oh, so you've noticed me, and then he bows.
it's like really confused, like pointing to the ship, pointing to the tentacles. What?
Well,
Long
we want
story.
to take this one with us, and I literally point to this one.
I don't think it's within Magic's capabilities. She just avoids saying my capabilities to teleport such a large object.
By
We could
reducing
make
the
it
bit.
smaller.
We
It
can
would
make it.
help.
we-
Even if it's 1 or 2 sizes smaller, I still can't take it. You're gonna have to make it tiny for me to
If
take it.
only Huggus could get bigger again.
I don't think that's gonna help. I think that's gonna make it worse.
I'm busy, but the beastie is still under the water. They want to leave.
Excuse me, who are you?
Ah, you've never heard? You haven't heard? I'm the excellent Sir Spack Jarrett. This is my friend Caesar, and we've come to finish off this beastie since your friends over here haven't done their job.
So
Caesar,
basically,
Caesar gives 2 thumbs up. Bethany just like scoffs and like makes a shooing motion to both of you. So I take it the job is done, or did you just cause the Kraken to retreat?
it retreated back into the
No,
water.
it retreated. But
Water's
we
better
basically did
dangerous.
damage.
Mm.
So
She gives like a nod of approval, pretty catches everyone off guard because you're about to expect her to say, "Just kill the thing," as she just says, possibly more than Arthur and I could have done, admittedly, but he probably could have stopped its retreat. Alas, well done. Judging by the states of the tentacles,
Well,
I don't
yeah,
think it would regrow anytime soon.
we have.
But in the
cracked
next day or
hide.
two, you could probably go down there and re-engage it.
We'd rather not go into the water. It's detrimental.
Can't
Well,
regenerate
of
and come
course,
back
I can
up.
tell. But you know, you are a cleric of some sort, are you not? Can you not provide some sort of protection against poison, or give us
I can do protection against poison, but only for a very limited amount of people.
And she gives like the most smuggest look towards you, Kiria. She says, "I see you're not versed in your own repertoire of spells." And then she just says, she gives you the clue. Basically, just as a job well done, guys, for yesterday. The clue that she'll give you is you can use Hero's Feast and everyone will be immune to poison.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Whoa.
Why didn't you use
Oh,
that?
I completely forgot
Wow.
about Heroes.
Okay.
Yep, I forgot
Oh.
about it.
And Bethany just
Yeah.
like coughs again and goes, yes.
Out of character, I was thinking, why didn't we? Does no one have Hero's Feast?
All waters walk. All the water walk.
Uh,
and then she just says, "I can provide with the water breathing. Should none of you be able to?"
I
breathe
have
in the water.
Heroes Feast, but I don't have it
Spark,
prepared.
you're like breathing underwater. You can already do that. So can Caesar.
Yeah. I have Heroes
So-
Feast, but I don't have it prepared.
So are we doing this now?
Oh,
Then
right.
you can
right
engage
now,
it in
right now.
8 hours time, or tomorrow, or the next day.
As
We're
the
not
bit in
too starved of
necrosis.
resources up there, but the monsters seem to be only attacking at night now. My domain, of course. But they seem to be increasing in number.
Ever
Do
care to
you
look
need
at?
help up there for now?
Well, I do not need help, but Arthur in the front lines is taking quite a beating every time we do. So
Yeah.
perhaps he needs some help.
He did seem like he did need some assistance last time.
If
Is
she
there
ever
any
looks
way...
down, she just sees Gerald wrapped up in the rug.
she's ignoring that for now.
Is there
Just-
any way for us to take at least some of this? And I point to the one that we've pretty much hollowed out.
If you can chop it up and put it in your bags, that would be lovely.
I mean,
Do you-
as long as it doesn't decay, we can maybe me
It
and
shouldn't.
Yogurt can pull it out.
Do you need
actually drag
me
it
to
out.
slice it apart?
I think my
Can you?
Afriti might be able to. Let me check. Afriti, could you please?
You're free to nods. Although his one is a bit rough, so you might lose out on some hide, but it's guaranteed hide. Make sure you want to go along with the free to doing it, or
I mean, I could also do it with my scythe.
Up to you guys.
but you know,
Regular
with the
position.
size of this tentacle, it's guaranteed armor enough for everyone should they want, plus more. It's huge.
I mean, if we just want to do it, if his blade is rough, what's the condition of my blade, though? That's the true question.
Your condition
Would it
of
be
your
better?
blade is spotless.
I say mine would be a bit better if I were to chop it up.
The condition of the Ephridi's blade is also spotless. The flames burning the.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The flames would cause it
Question:
a little bit more damage.
Would my scorching ray be able to chop it up
Wait.
precisely?
Precisely, no, not quite. Scorching ray is controlled, but it splashes.
It's not
on
that
impact.
controlled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you could just cast Blade Barrier on it and just sashimi it.
I can't cast blade barrier.
Yeah,
I can
that's a
only
great
do that.
idea.
Oh no.
I can only
Still
do that
wind
once
strike.
for a long rest.
Win, start.
Can you do that?
What? I can't do that.
Oh, you can't do that? Oh, I thought you could actually. No, never mind.
Anyways,
Can't do
I'll
that.
wake Gerald up then, realizing he has to scythe first. Hey, buddy, you awake?
I guess so. I guess.
We could either go now, or we potentially have friends arriving in about 10 minutes' time. We could stay for that welcome if you'd like.
As you guys are
I'd
like doing
rather
this,
not stay for that welcome.
Bethany also takes a sample of the water.
It's good stuff.
That shit hurts. Not gonna lie.
I agree heavily with the one that just woke up.
Object of evidence number 1.
I didn't like any bit of it being in that water.
Okay, now, right?
Can
I
we?
had a prior idea, but I believe none of you are able to purify the sea?
Wait a minute.
Well, funny you mentioned that.
Yeah.
There's this robot place down the end, and we have a friend that can make Warforged intelligent.
I'm not interested. Machines have always been unpredictable.
But if we have him spitting out purify spells, sooner or later that's going to work.
Do we really have that much time, though?
I feel like I could do something to do with that.
Well, while this is
Purify
happening,
on
I'm going to
from
spend
one
5 minutes
production
just
line.
hacking it up.
And some sort of calm emotions from the other production line. We'll get there.
Wait, hold
Seems to
on.
me an easier solution would be to just travel to another region and borrow an archbishop or of some sort, because the one in this region is apparently a bit cuckoo.
I think the issue would be if we kill it, anything that it's been guarding against would be free to venture forth.
Let it come.
I got a question real quick.
Yeah.
Like, timeline-wise, is this before or after Works? Or is it during?
Timeline-wise, after work, 6 months.
After Works, 6 months. 6 months.
So
Okay.
Iron Man would have completed his travels and have gone towards all the places in the world.
Wow.
He would have definitely dropped off his crewmates in random places in the world, and Smack was just happened to be here.
If he didn't die.
Yeah, if they don't die. Don't worry. Iron Man kept his crew alive. Definitely. He's
Mhm.
strong.
Level 22 Eldritch Knight, who's gonna get the
Yeah, it's, he's actually quite a bit stronger than Talon, Aaron. Talon's got like some nifty warlock unique spells. So.
yeah. All I have are Death Knight weapons.
Yeah, Bethany, as the Ifriti's covering up, you get eventually 40 pounds.
Ifriti and Gerald.
Ifriti and Gerald make that 50 pounds of Kraken hide. And Bethany, you guys watch as what's in her repertoire? Probably there might be a spell. Oh, it is nighttime. Yeah, she can do that.
Is she gonna hurl the moon at it?
Literally just cracks the whole of the earth and just flashes under the tentacle.
Yeah,
Really?
like summons the moon here. No, not quite.
Summons the moon.
Can I do that thing?
Can you do your what? Sorry.
My
His
thingy
first
that I just
level.
posted? My
His
first
feature.
level feature.
What's your first level feature? Sorry.
There's a Kraken Warlock.
Ah.
Wow.
Wait
Uh,
a second.
That's pretty ironic, isn't it?
Monstrosity doesn't.
Not to spoil anything, but
Totem also tried to something with the heart.
You feel Spack, as you just like wade your hands onto the inky sea, it does not affect you, and you guys watch as it's unbeknownst to Spack actually. He does this unconsciously. The water seems to just ever so slowly shape of a hand as well and grasp like a handshake all around Spack's hand, and it coalesces and it goes into his shoulder, and it is just like his left arm is just currently fully black. You feel the connection, Spack. What do you say?
where do you run, my beastie? Why do you leave? Need to speak with you.
There's no words, but it does convey emotions, and you just feel pain. You feel suffering. You feel.
Can I feel malicious intent? Is that a thing that I can feel?
You can, because the next two emotions are endless hunger and searching, but violence. Violently searching for something. And then pain, and it just repeats.
He just keeps thinking about it and like snaps out of it. Looks around.
As it snaps out, the water recedes back to normal, and your hand is like back to normal.
Ah! Well, have we made a decision? He looks around at everyone.
We're gonna go up.
Are we
and
still
help.
here when he snaps out of it?
Yeah. Bethany was just like watching over here, going, "Weirdos."
The beastie. He's in pain. Obviously, you guys heard him.
Makes sense.
But
Mhm.
he's
I
searching.
mean, if
He's
you
hungry.
manage to cut off its tentacles, of course it's in pain.
Of course, it's going to be in pain, but he's hungry. He's always looking. I think you need to look further into why is it you want him gone again?
It
He's
poses
fit.
a danger to the surface road should it ever break through of those crystals. Do you see those up there? And she points like to the ceiling. They're
Does he?
not.
How far away is the ceiling?
It's really high. So the height of it is like. You
Is
can't-
it a
I
mile
guess, I mean,
high?
it's not a mile high per se, but it's pretty high. You
Well,
can't
you can
really
see it.
estimate properly, but you can see it.
Yep.
And she says, "There's a crystals that take up light from the surface and shine apparently what seems to be the sea. Or as far as I know, there is some connection, some tunnel that leads to the surface. The Kraken was believed to have eventually gone on such a big rampage, the crystals would have gone down, it would have eventually climbed up those tunnels.
Right.
A very unlikely scenario, but if the Oracle, she rolls her eyes when she says Oracle, says it was bound to happen, then, well, if we are paid a large enough sum of money, we will stop it. We will save some
Why?
lives.
So we should go and stop it. Put the
Indeed.
beastie out of his misery, per se. So I don't see
Well-
why you're going away from the water when he's clearly underneath.
We can come back.
Mm-hmm.
He will only grow stronger and feed more the longer we wait.
It's that's fair enough, but I don't think he's gonna be at full health for a while.
It'll take approximately about 2 days for him to properly heal from all the wounds we inflicted to him.
At least.
Once he heals, you give him those same wounds again, and the same thing repeats. Yes.
Mm,
It's time we can actually swim.
Continuous thing. He is always in pain. He's getting angry and angry and wants to act out. If you simply either put him out of his misery, or
What we plan to do, but we first need to prepare.
And I still need
Bethany
rest.
just like studies and then absent-mindedly like interrupting everyone just says, "There's merits to both. So what are you doing?"
I
Guys,
feel
where is
we,
that?
we need to rest.
There's no way. we're
I would
going
say a
back.
total of 8 hours of rest, and then we come back down. We
There
don't
is
need to
no
wait long.
chance we're going after it in that water currently.
Would you like to rest here under some sort of protection, or
you're welcome to rest on the mighty Pack Blurl. But
We do have people or something coming towards us right
don't-
now.
it does only have 2 beds, and one's for Caesar. He looks at Bethany and winks.
it's like raises an eyebrow?
Wait, you know Bethany's 16, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
He
how old is
doesn't.
Bethany?
Uh-huh.
She's like, yeah, she's
doesn't.
like really tiny.
Yeah, Spec doesn't.
Pack has no
She's
idea.
like 5 feet, and she's like, "Huh?
How
Ew.
Specs
Um,
What did you
19.
say? People were after you?" And she just casts
Yeah.
She just casts a wall of force onto the entrance. Zoom.
it's most likely the drow slavers that we encountered before.
Oh, mushroom
Okay,
cake.
Yeah.
so sure
Well
then.
then, if any of them happen to overhear us, you cannot pass through here without perhaps digging through the wall. Good luck with that. I will disintegrate you, she says out loud towards the hallway.
It's either that or the mushroom people.
Oh. Aw.
Yeah.
They're harmless.
Yeah, they gave us-
Yeah.
they gave us
I
a
know.
mission.
Pulled out a
Yeah.
melon. They gave me this.
There's like flicker of jealousy as she just like ignores you for a bit, and and she just says, "Well, do you want to be teleported up to the surface, or are you resting down here?"
Well, I'm still interested on the Kraken hide, so I want to get some of that first. Don't mind.
I mean, she's like pointing as Gerald and Afridi are already like hacking up at it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, 50 pounds. I already declared that 50 pounds of the Kraken hide.
I can put that all in my bag.
As that's happening, guys, eventually your mirror would fade.
I mirror it before if I.
Oh, is that sorry? You bind here?
I think he means binds back to the surface.
Yeah, he wants to use it before it runs out.
Mm-hmm.
So, guys just teleport to the surface?
See?
Right? Did we understand that correct? Yeah, he mirrors out first.
Okay. As he mirrors out, she goes, I needed to teleport him out soon anyway. But, you guys watch as there apparates beside her as she uses a bonus action to cast Arcane Sword at a 7th level. Just this like shimmering blue greatsword next to her, and then she just waits for a moment, and then she just focuses out her hand, and you watch as she summons this pale, light blue lit lance, and she just holds with 2 hands, and she just begins like slashing away at the tentacle over here with both the arcane sword and the lunar lance. Looks like she gets some kraken hide of her own.
Nice. Well,
Gerald just says as he's done, he's like, so you want to share some of that melon that they gave us, the mushroom people gave us? To Bethany, basically.
Oh yeah, and she goes, okay, let's go now.
yeah, Grad sort of made a decision for us.
Go
Yeah.
this way! And he points towards the water.
Spack, you coming with us?
I
Where's the
think
halfling?
This way.
Wait, so are we going back up or are we gonna go across?
going back up.
Okay, fair enough.
Caesar, what do you think? He goes over to him.
He points
Hey.
like he points up, and then gives a thumbs up, and then he points to the ship, also gives a thumbs up. Looks like he's okay with whatever decision. And then yeah, Bethany's after just like carving through for like a good 30 seconds, she just like pants a little, then goes, "Where's the halfling?"
He's on the ship.
Fruity,
On
can
the
you
ship!
get
Ah, someone said we're going on the ship. Haha. He
Haggis
swings
just
over there.
No. Haggis is on the ship.
Fruity, could you get the small one, please?
He nods, just like wakes Huggus up.
Where are we going? Are we fighting? Hey.
He points to the shore,
Oh, it's
and like
finished.
flies over there.
We're not
Just
going
beat
on
it.
the ship. Right. He makes sure to put a padlock on one of the ropes, even though it does nothing. Slings back over. Make sure the boat's secure there.
Wait, padlocks exist in this world?
Padlocks do exist in this world, but they don't do much.
Especially with this spell called Knock.
Knock and thieves and
Yeah.
rogues exist.
Oh, I
Giant
love
bell
this.
axes.
So confirm, Bethany will eventually teleport everyone to the surface.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's been a while, but
Is it bright?
It is not bright. It is nighttime. The moon is out, and Bethany just begins floating up and up and up and up, and she just begins observing and like just guarding, like overseer style, just above the village, like making
What
sure
of what vault?
everything's intact. Arthur's off onto the side, just like watching you guys teleport, and he's just like, pretty disappointed. Like there was no headaches from anyone, but just like mods. Spack, it's been a while. Breathing clean air for the first time in a while. Caesar's looking a bit paranoid at everything. Just has his like hand on his pistol, but is otherwise like, yeah.
Spack sort of walks in front, just propels himself with confidence, but also keeps checking back on Caesar to see if he's okay.
Caesar like stops every now and then and like takes a look at like grass, and like keeps on going. Then takes a look at like different looking grass, and then looks at the sand. Really confused. But yeah. So a long rest for everyone, huh?
Yep.
Escalita.
Bye, Fruity.
Talk
Yeah.
about needed
One of
for
the 3 tents are allocated for use. for you guys to use. It looks like it's like a six-man tent for each one, so it can fit everyone, no problem.
That was needed for
Are
me.
you putting up watch?
I would be first. I had to wake up first, most likely, due to it being, relative routine for what I normally used to do.
No.
You really need watches?
Hey,
Is in this time does dawn come?
Not yet.
In the 8, yeah, no. It was nighttime.
Yeah, get that.
But yeah, I would be the first one to ever take watch if need be.
Seizure.
Seizure.
Don't judge my spelling.
Caesar.
I couldn't.
Caesar.
Yeah,
listen.
I would.
Like, does he need
Caesar.
sleep? Does he actually?
Caesar like the sound.
Does he need sleep?
Caesar, bro.
Cool. Thank
Caesar
you.
like the sound.
Kaisar.
Wasn't too
He's
far.
out, yeah.
I was, but
Totem is actually gonna find nice settling place, like at the tree roots. He's gonna pull out his bedroll and just gonna rest.
No problem. Okay.
Oh wait, true to Kaisar.
he's still wanted by the tree people.
Don't worry about it. They're probably just thought I'm nobody. I didn't even harm them anyways. They missed all their shots. No.
They attacked out of just panic retaliation.
Yeah.
Because of just the sudden showing. But otherwise,
Sudden cat
they
person.
know about you guys.
Sort of
They just didn't expect a
materialization.
cat person to just rush up into the portal. But yeah. Anyway, as you guys are going, those of you that are keeping watch in whatever phase of the night, make a perception check.
Keep him second watch.
I'll keep it.
Okay.
Perception check. Baba Booey. 10.
Nice.
I'm Mr.
Keeping up
Average
with the
today
door.
instead of Mr. Shit.
15.
I'm Mr. Average instead of Mr. Shit this session, I guess.
32.
Oh well. It's kind of
Jesus
just like,
Christ.
Oh, that's right. Your expertise gives you a +2 more to
Okay.
perception. So your passive perception is
yeah, I can eat whenever. I'm not.
My
not
passive perception
is 24.
is 24.
right. Oh wow. Of
Yeah.
course he's the one. Yeah, the linguist and the watcher, of course.
What do you mean? It's
Um,
mostly just her being a cleric.
Exactly.
So
that's what I'm
rather,
saying.
apart from rumbling that can be heard in the distance by Kitty, it's a rather uneventful night. Looks like at the end of it all, Bethany goes to sleep and Arthur keeps watch during the day, as well as with the rat people with the guns. As you guys actually wake up to brief fighting, but the rat people seem to have it covered, as a bunch of just ankegs seem to have swarmed the village, or attempted to, before they all got taken down by the lightning bolts from the metal rods these rat people are shooting out
They
of,
were giving
as
them
well as
gas.
Arthur just disposing of them rather quickly.
So
There's like a
Dawn's
spattering
bane?
of like acid on his like chest again, as he just like wipes some off his face and like sort of singe. You can smell burning skin off of him, but he's like otherwise fine.
so Dawn.
Hmm.
Dawn
is-
has been, hasn't.
Dawn has come, yes.
Okay, so
Okay.
we don't spend our hit dice for long rest, do we?
He's doing
You
that.
just get all your stuff back. Yeah.
Yep, everyone except for Huggus gets 12 temp.
Hey,
Everyone is prepared. Yay!
because Huggles was 21 instead.
And
Inspiring
how long
leader.
does that last? And how long does that last, by the way?
Until
Until
your
another
next-
rest happens.
Until your next short
Ooh.
or long rest.
Good stuff. Okay, I see that.
You back, guys?
No, he's not. Fake news. It's an imposter.
I really want that Kraken hide armor, by the way. Actually, I kind of did the math.
Okay. It's at this moment where guys, you're pretty keen on viewing the results of your research. Apparently, you now get if you have a message sent to you via sending, you now have permission to view the rest of the whatever the White's records are in terms of the soul contract.
Well, guys, I see you've got a nice friend, Jack, or Pack Sparrow here. Between him and Bethany, I'm sure you'll be able to handle this yourself. Bethany, would you mind sending me back? And I'll
I
see
do
you.
mind, but I'll send you back regardless.
I'll see you later, Alex.
Very
Wait.
well, very well.
Going back down to the water, to the beastie. Where I was. headed.
He had to go. He has to go. But you can help, of course.
Down there. Sounds great. I'd love to go back to that beastie.
Do you need either Arthur or I for the squid? For now, it seems only the rat people only need one of us during certain times of the day to defend.
It would be best to have one extra spellcaster, in my opinion. We don't have really that many.
My spells are more for the
Think
aftermath.
for yourself. He sends an eldritch blast straight up into the sky.
She ignores that, and some of the rat people get spooked. And like she just like looks around.
I mean, if you think
I
about it,
believe
if you
you have-
come with us, you can study the beast more. Who knows? Maybe someone with your intelligence could do something with all of its parts and/or its gold.
Make a persuasion check.
Natural one. Natural one.
Just chanting slowly.
Can
Rocket
we
blow.
not
Oh,
chant
No, I roll a
natural
d12.
one?
I roll a d12.
I missed it. Oopsie.
Take the rest.
Oh,
My spells are diminishing, and I have to teleport
I am sad it failed.
this man. So, good luck and have a good day. You have around approximately, with what I gathered from the tentacles, due to the state of necrosis, I don't believe any sort of regeneration will take place in the next week. So you have plenty of time. But do keep in mind, Arthur might die. I have to spend more diamonds to just bring him back up.
I can handle that.
Oh, good. Arthur might die. And that's it. Yeah, please bring him back up. He's very useful. Alright, come along.
If anything, let him use this, and he just lays the catnap rug down, lets him, and say he can use this if he
Is that-
wants.
is
Just make sure
that-
to give it back.
Give
I
him
don't
what
know.
you need. And then, yeah, she just says, come along to guys, and eventually she'll bring guys back up to Fairwind City.
I don't know. This is the first time using that item. I'm not kidding. That this
Yeah, we
session,
got it in like the first session.
Yeah, I got in the first session, never used it.
As everyone's just talking amongst themselves, eventually Bethany teleports guys back to Fairwind City on top of the ruined statue, because that's where she got the focus from. So there's like a grand entrance of just coming out of this like broken statue. And apart from that, she would teleport back instantly to have a
I'm
rest.
gonna try and catch her before she goes.
Oh yeah, yeah. What do you say?
Dang.
Tell her.
Give her one of my Walter's super coffees and say this is a bind to Walter's if you don't already have it.
What? What is this?
It's an object from a place that we wish to go to later. You said you'd help me transport if I came to help, so this is to help you do that.
Oh, once all of this is over, sure.
Correct. Thank you.
Although she like looks at it. I'd rather have a piece of masonry, perhaps wood. Something that would. I can't really teleport to a person per se. She like. But I can at least give it a shot. If you would point to me on the map where it is, I can perhaps visit it on one of the off days that the monsters don't come along.
I'll point it out. I don't think I have anything else from Walter's. I think everyone else that had items was
Kitty.
Kitty and ask the cleric when you return if she has a scrap of paper she could tear off. Something about nonsense. That won't more than do it.
Sure. Maybe I'll just do all of this once everything's over.
Sounds good.
She nods.
Good
and,
luck.
She just like just teleports out. Yeah. guys, you're left to your own devices and all your glorious research. Just delve into the books. You Scrooge McDuck through them.
Fucking Scrooge McDuck. That's a good one.
Nice.
I mean,
I mean-
that's how much research he did. Like,
Yeah.
he really did spend 5 days just to
Yeah. He's
just
not-
did.
get on like the more. It's also the more like dangerous topics as well, but they did have a little bit of knowledge on them. But guys, as you're doing through all the research, just DM to player. You have everything but one. You have all the pieces in the puzzle but one, in order to make a proper soul contract. That's what you're looking for. Otherwise, if it's about that other thing you're talking about, that's actually pretty fine. Just need a pretty high level teleportation thingamabob, and you're good to go.
I dimensioned it myself.
Oh,
I'd
there you go.
forgotten about it. I was
You forgot about that? Yeah, you're fine
Yeah.
then. Yeah. Just... Other than that, yeah. Just feel free to stick around and listen, or
yeah, I'll just look. Good luck,
Yeah.
guys.
good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Good luck.
Don't steal our souls, maybe?
Nah, you can do that, no problem.
Yeah. He can't really steal my soul. My soul's already given to the
I got
sentient
feel-
weapon.
He keeps saying that the thing that he's missing is Alex's, so this should be fun.
No, I'm joking. As you guys are like just have this random chill in the back of your spine. You're there with Mr. Spack, Jarrow, and Caesar. As you eventually see Bethany teleport back, and she says, "Well, I am out of spells. I'm going to rest for a bit. Do not wake me up." She walks into one of like the tents set up for her, as like there's some snowmen guarding it. They don't have weapons though. They're just like sort of they're tiny bodyguards.
Does Spack have a firecracker on him that can make a loud noise? It won't do any damage.
You do not. You have a pistol that can make a loud noise.
Yeah, but that'll hurt someone.
Yeah, probably.
You can just shoot it in the air.
Yep.
Bang!
Have you ever heard of falling bullets?
Does he
Ouch.
have blanks? Does he have blanks?
He does not have blanks.
Oh.
Well, why can't
You're,
they just shoot
you're
it?
Mr. Spack, Jarrow. What need of you of
Wait,
blanks?
the real question is, why can't they just shoot in the lake? Or in the oasis?
What?
Just shoot
He
them.
just shoots straight up in the air and waits for a bird to fall.
Instead of a bird, it's an Eric Cochran.
No bird falls.
Aw.
Oh, thank God.
Ah, that's fine.
He suffered 30 points of. No, I'm joking.
Something 30 points of bird damage.
30 points of bludgeoning bird damage.
Um,
Anyways,
Not looking
let's
up.
continue. Let's continue.
So yeah, Bethany can't teleport. She is out of spell slots. From defending.
Kitty,
The ram and the dog fall dead. They didn't shoot from the top of the tree. I think. But yeah, I mean, so,
you think?
Mr. Spack, Jarrow, what is your con?
Not a lot.
What is your con?
14.
Oh, you're fine. All of you can make it
I
to the
can
middle.
breathe.
Yeah,
Anyway.
all of you can make. Actually, yeah, you don't need to.
Yeah, I can just
do-
breathe.
You can breathe
Yeah.
underwater. Yeah.
Yeah.
All of you make it
Wait.
to the middle of the lake just fine, and you can proceed down to the caverns should you wish.
But before we go, Kitty, did you get Hero's Feast bread?
No, but I can.
She can.
Mhm.
As you guys are just preparing your spells and like your round of whatever you need, be right back. I need to go to the toilet.
Just playing rock, paper, scissors with Caesar.
Oh,
He wins most of them.
Yeah.
I'm really curious. What how much and how many money and how much and excuse me, how long it's gonna make that fucking Kraken hide armor? God, I'm curious.
Spack just throws paper every time.
I'm looking forward to getting my my little shop set up.
Your
I'm
little shop
gonna
in
keep
Fairwind.
that. Guys, I have an idea.
Boy,
If we
you guys
come
have-
across, if we come across those drow again, I want somebody to distract the captain.
Oh, easy. I'll do it.
Question: would disintegrate work?
Needs to be distracted for at least a minute.
Easy. I'll do it.
Would disintegrate
wait.
work?
Yes.
Who has actual
Disintegrate would distract
who
it
has
for at least a minute.
charisma though? Who has actual good charisma though? Question.
I love how you say I'll do it and you don't actually want to know why.
I don't care. I'll do it.
Oh, yeah,
wow.
SPAC does. It makes
SPAC will
sense.
do
I
it.
know
Yeah,
what
it's just
SPAC.
SPAC. Oh, absolutely.
I know what
Absolutely.
SPAC can do.
Yeah,
Go
bro.
ahead, big fight.
Persuasion, you say?
Him and Tom were
Well-
the main people I had to do most of the conversations because Tom
Do
would
everything.
it's
speak
funny.
to everybody, and
I can do
SPAC
20.
just did whatever
Okay.
the fuck he did.
Okay, but here's the thing though.
That's
Everything.
if we come across him. It's only if we come across him.
Yeah, but it's no SPAC's new to this. So I mean, Drizzle isn't new, but SPAC is. So I'm curious, to be honest. Is it a me or SPAC? Your call, Kitty.
It's gotta be SPAC.
What's that
100%.
for?
Spec.
The
Distraction.
distraction. You were the one asking, goddammit.
Spec.
Oh,
That's pretty distracting.
Yeah, either.
No, when he's not
Uh,
even trying.
Yeah.
Just
In
if
the
we
way
come
of the
across
noise.
him, he needs to be distracted for a minute. And everybody else has to have all their eyes on whoever it is that is doing the distraction. Because I don't want to be snapped and doing what I want to do.
SPAC deception now.
I mean, can't you do a deception check and hopefully they don't notice you and you think it's
Yeah,
you
exactly.
Well,
just praying?
actually, no, because Kitty heard the spell of.
No, no. It's a
tell me my-
spell.
Show me my enemy's intent.
So they really need to
Yeah,
not
hold
look
on.
at Kitty.
Do you want to know? Yeah, do you want to know what spell it is?
Not really. I want to see it, keep it as a surprise.
Okay.
I do.
Keep it a surprise.
It works.
Surprise.
I do.
Don't
Message me.
message me. Message us anything. Sending anything. Just, but not yet until you actually do it. We want to
Level
see
7
this
spell?
go
Question
down.
mark? Level 7
The
spell.
spell is prestidigitation.
Yeah, just send me the name of the spell you want.
It's always mage ass. Just the most simple shit. fucking fairy fire, bro.
Dancing lights.
Yeah. Just blind them with like 1 feet away from 4 lights.
Distracted for 20 minutes so you can leave out past dancing lights.
Distract them with dancing. Like, what do you do? I want to try
I
to blind
see
all
now.
of them.
Yeah.
With my 4
yeah.
lights. Oh,
I forgot I
okay.
had
Roll a fucking, I don't know, deception check. I don't know. Natural 20. Shit.
I'm trying to remember what level spell Hero's Feast is. Oh, I found it. Yep, I found it.
I really can't wait for
Is
that
it 6?
second
I was
house.
just a guess.
Yeah, it's
And-
6. It is 6. You're right.
Oh, 6. Ooh.
Wait, there's an official D&D cookbook called Hero's Feast.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Send me that drizzle. I
Hero's
want
Feast,
Actually,
D&D,
this-
the official
Send me,
cookbook.
send me, I want to see
only-
this.
It's 50
Okay,
bucks.
the only problem is if I use Hero's Feast, I can't use Blade Barrier.
Lies. You have 11-7 spell slot.
No, duh. Hero Feast is more important, bro. Goddamn.
Oh,
I mean, just because you can't
I
use
don't
Blade
get-
Barrier doesn't mean you can't use that Blade Barrier at the highest level.
true, but I don't get any benefit from using it at a higher level.
Oh. Oh, wait, no, you can't even do it too. A gem encrusted ball worth at least 1,000 gold pieces.
What's that?
Hero's Feast component.
I don't think he really worries about components
That's,
that
that's
much.
probably one in the... No, components are important if they cost money, otherwise it doesn't really matter.
That's money. 1,000 gold pieces.
Take note. Take note. We picked up 2 chalices worth 2,000 each.
And who has
Did
it?
we?
Yeah, we did. It was amongst our 2 gem encrusted chalice with 2,000 gold pieces each. It was one of the things from our loot from killing the kraken.
You think that would work for the ball?
I don't see why not. It's got a bowl shape to it.
Fair. That'll consume the spell.
It's like a sick
Does it-
cocktail.
Is it consumed?
Yes, which the spell consumes.
Yeah, it consumes it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn,
Do you
indeed.
have water walk?
Yes.
Perhaps we can just like walk on the water instead.
Well, yeah, but what about the Kraken?
Oh,
What about it?
You'll get hit. Easy.
Yeah, just don't get hit.
Uh,
I mean,
yeah.
Hold
Hold on.
Yeah,
Give me a sec.
Wide jaw.
I'll come out there.
A 70 feet wide jaw just right below you while you're walking on water. Oh, sure. Yeah, just miss him.
yeah.
Or we can just ask Bethany to cast Heroes Feast.
We can, true, but
later,
then again,
later. She's sleeping right now. We don't wanna-
Later.
Actually, wait. I think we. Actually, she can't really do anything about it now, can she? Because
Actually,
she has no spell slots.
Because I
Yeah,
missed
she's out of
last
spell.
session. Because I missed the session yesterday. So what are our objectives now? Actually,
Kill the Kraken.
Okay.
That's been our objective. Nothing has changed.
Yeah, same objective. Just we wanted it to know for like a long time. It's like,
We have a bit of respite for it.
Yeah, the only
think of
problem
what-
with the Heroes Feast is I don't have that bowl.
I'm trying to
Mhm.
think. Well, what can we do, like in real life, like scientifically? What can we do to remove ink from water?
I don't think there's any way really. Alex can go into the water for a minute, but that's using his
So what do you guys want me to do? Do you want water walk, or do you want to use one of those chalices for the bowl for the Heroes
Well,
Feast?
what's the consequence of using them each? The possible consequence, I mean.
Water walk, I'm pretty sure is a lower level spell, so Izzy can also have a stronger spell slots.
Yes, but
It's only a 3rd level spell.
It's only 3rd level. Doesn't waste any components. It
yeah,
lasts
no, but
for an hour.
Hold on, I have a question. If
Mm.
because you guys know I'm still pretty new to this. If a spell has a ritual tag, does it use a spell slot?
If you ritual cast it, no. So extra 10 minutes.
Yeah.
so 10 minutes and then you spend.
So pretty
right?
much we'll wait outside the Kraken's area. You
That's
Heroes
how-
Feast is a ritual.
water walk.
Water walk.
Water walk. Yeah. That's fine.
So I can cast
No,
it as a ritual. Does
um,
it take
the-
up
I mean,
a...
you can your goal is to go in the water, not walk on.
Yeah, not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
stay on
know.
it.
The only thing is
Thank you,
with
Friendly.
Heroes Feast, I need a gem encrusted bowl with 1,000 gold pieces, and we don't have one.
The chalices you did loot would count, but they do
So
cost
see, we told you.
2,000. But
Yeah. Question: if we
Hey, that
cut
was-
it in half, let's use the top
No.
part.
yeah,
it loses more.
then
It
the
loses
value would
from
go
that factor.
significantly down if you do that.
Yeah. It also loses
Um,
the signature bowl feature too, that it would
have
have.
controlled water, no?
Yes.
Yeah, we do. So
That's
I
way
don't know.
too big of one, I believe.
fair
No,
enough.
it's not. No, it's not.
If it's not,
Um,
then we can just split the water. Well, but then again,
control
The Kraken's
water,
gonna
where
be
is it?
right there.
What level spell
Yeah,
is that?
Control water, I think, is a level
Second
4.
level? Is it a 4 level?
It's
Mhm.
a fourth
Fourth
level
level.
spell.
How much
it is.
water can you control?
Yeah, because from where we were and from the land
100
across that
feet?
water. Yeah,
Yep.
it's not gonna be enough.
Yeah.
not gonna be
no,
one
no,
side.
no. A cube up to 100 feet on one
Yeah,
side.
it's not gonna be enough. It's still not gonna be enough to cross that whole ocean basically. Because I measured it, checked with a ruler from where we were, from the edge of where I was, and to the edge of that other
What
land.
are you
320.
Okay, what are you expecting me to do?
No idea, but if we have anything that we can actually use,
We're
still.
Like,
Can we just ask Bethany?
Yeah, where is she? Where is she? Bethany.
She's sleeping.
No, not yet, not yet. Don't
No.
answer you now. Wait until she's finished sleeping.
She'll disintegrate you their last 6th level spot.
If we do use walk on water, how long does it last? Like an hour?
our
An
Well,
hour. So that would be
We
enough.
don't
But our
to walk on the water.
I actually
yeah,
have
that's
something.
good.
Yeah, I actually have part of the control water is called part water.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you
And
can
how
it
add
much
allows-
emojis.
water?
Yeah,
Can you-
I can make a trench.
Yeah, and how far can you use it? Like how much water can you use it on? Is it just infinite or?
Okay,
If
Hold
we
on.
do use walk on water, our only problem is just the Kraken. If that thing wakes up,
Yeah.
it can snap our jaw in a 50 feet radius up.
That's the whole
Or
point we're
maybe
trying
less.
to do this for. Like, we're trying to get into range of the Kraken. That's the whole
Mhm.
True. But we don't even know where it is or she is.
It's in the water.
Where exactly?
It's probably just went straight down.
It's with this 170.
no,
How big
it's
is it?
the same amount.
It's the
It's
same.
the s- It's the same
So-
amount. 100.
So basically,
I can control any freestanding water inside an area that is a cube up to 100 feet on a side.
so the Kraken might as well be the bottom of the water, right?
And we don't know how deep it is.
And that's the thing. Well, I mean, you can use split water, part water, but I mean, and just check how deep it actually is. I hope it's really not that deep. But thank you, Fi. But that whole
Well, if you're smart and put the cube on an angle, you can get more water.
Whirlpool?
actually put the cube on an angle.
Whirlpool?
Can you actually
I can make a whirlpool?
Oh,
Whirlpool, you say?
Yeah.
and but if
5 feet wide at the base, 50 feet wide at the top, and 25 feet tall.
water and the Kraken is as odd that might have
With your passive perception, Kitty, sometimes you hear Gerald talking to himself.
Do I specifically hear what he's saying?
don't
Nah, not really. Just you know that he's just talking to
Murmurs.
himself sometimes.
It's just murmurs.
Yeah, murmurs.
Okay.
Yes. It's murmurs of murder. The murderous murmurs.
Murderous
No,
murmurs.
but-
Actually, no. It's pretty just like nonchalant. That sort of.
Okay. So, what do you guys want to do?
want a chance.
Is Spack just in all this conversation, or are you keeping him out?
He's muted right now, so
He's muted.
Okay.
But I think
He can join if he wants. Like,
I think he said he was
not
gonna do something though.
I see.
so. Walk on water is fine. Part water.
It's already 100-foot cube area that I can do.
That is that enough to? That's
We could always do Ask Bethany for
Oh, by
Heroes
the
Week.
way, only Kitty notices this with her insane passive perception. Guys slipped onto Alex just his spare 2 lightning rods before he went.
I would probably notice it as well.
Oh no, the slight roll was 24, I believe.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
sort of.
Oh, Kitty just found it. Nice.
Back
just-
streets back. All right.
Yeah, Spack
So,
is
what's
back.
Spack's opinion?
On
How to deal with him?
the Kraken. Stab it.
Yeah, but how are you going to get to the
Yeah.
water without being hurt?
The boat.
Well,
He doesn't get hurt, so.
The
That's
boat.
fair.
us.
Okay, back. Question, yeah.
Yes.
So, your experience, right, with
I've experienced with nothing. That is correct.
Yeah, sorry, Basic, you cut off there.
Yeah, you
Your
cut off.
experience with, and then that's all we heard.
Yeah.
are you experienced with
they're very
Yeah.
quiet, basic.
Yeah.
I
I was
am
gonna say-
really hello testing.
I know one. I have a good relationship with one of those.
Okay,
beasts.
testing now.
The other
Hear me
one's
now.
not.
You're
Yes.
better now.
Okay, way better. Okay, I was asking, are you experienced and knowledge on how to kill this thing in
On
detail?
Kraken, on
Hey.
Kraken slang, to be exact, is what
You
he's
take,
asking.
Yes.
take off the legs. Give some weak. Finish them off.
Okay.
I can still have legs.
That's a good way when we actually get to it. The problem now is we can't get to him without going past a poisonous ink water.
I
You can
really
ask
can. What do you think? I'd drive around a boat that couldn't go underwater. Did I mention that my ship's a submarine fly?
No, it is not a submarine.
it's not.
It is. It is coated to traverse that sort of ship from a shipwright called Jop Jop, but otherwise it is not a submarine.
Damn. You must have
Speaking-
missed my DM.
Speaking of, no, it is not a submarine. It is very well reinforced though for such a small ship.
Yeah.
But it cannot submerge.
Take the boat.
Caesar does remind you of just like like he just says, "Ugh," and in the undead language he just says, Do you want to show them the map or nah?
Nah.
Nah.
We keep the map. You guys, you follow me, and you follow my boy, and we'll be there in no time. Don't you worry. Chop chop.
Well, another question. Can we lure him, or we lure it in a way?
Aye, that's why I have this. And he pulls out his tin whistle from earlier. Just, like throws it in the air, catches it in his other hand, then puts it in his pocket.
What does that do?
Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there, Sonny? My accent keeps changing for some reason.
You're going more Irish. You're going more Irish every time.
The drow in this world are Irish, so.
Can I at all try to, determine if he's actually really know what he's doing with all of this stuff?
Make an insight check.
I'm gonna make one
I'm
myself.
gonna make a.
Jizzle, make a deception check, yeah.
Yeah. Good luck, guys. Good luck, guys.
Sort of, yeah.
Jizzle first, Jizzle first, because
Hey,
he probably
16.
has way more.
16.
And
Factor, make a deception.
That's good.
He seems to be on the level. He knows exactly what he's doing.
Nope.
Well, up to
Nope, not at all.
He knows exactly what he's doing, Totem.
Onwards.
in a case the ship gets destroyed,
we
we
wait for
have to dive in the
somebody
water.
here, or is everybody here now? Are we
My
waiting
girl,
for somebody?
she cannot be destroyed. She is quite the ship.
She had to be destroyed eventually.
You guys eventually make your way to the middle of the lake and go down again, right?
Yep.
You guys swim down? Alright. You see that
Should we?
Spack and Caesar are excellent swimmers, it seems.
How the hell can he swim with like no flesh?
Yeah,
He has
it's like
bones on
really
one
you see him have one boot on the skeletal leg, and that seems to be enough.
He's water dynamic.
Caesar is
water
considered
dynamic.
undead. That in and of itself is supernatural, so you can't really ask how he swims.
He seems to be just swimming freestyle style, just like underneath the water, and it's just fine.
Dude, swims like Aquaman, you know? Just
Whereas a Spack swims equally as fast, but he's doing it jellyfish style. He seems to be showing off.
Aquaman style, huh?
As you guys would eventually feel the suck of the middle of the lake. Everything goes black for a bit as you get tossed and turned, and you spat out in a geyser once more, settling down on a familiar-looking cave. As you guys are met with the familiar scene of the three tunnels. What do you wish to do?
Hey, while we're here, do you guys want to check out what's up, like the bots in there?
You mean the golem?
Do keep
and
in
the
mind, I
scorpions?
don't know any of this, right? Because I wasn't in the last.
Oh yeah,
episode.
I know. Oh, okay, so Totem, as you're like just spaced out when all of this happened, you come across just this large, not too large of a cavern, just 70 foot is its like approximate height. The geyser would like spit you up, and you'd watch as the geyser immediately closes up, using just the earth around it, just an unnatural closing. And you guys are just there safely inside what seems to be, the beginning to your adventures in the Underdark. It's weird, You swam out in the middle of a lake in the desert, and now you're in the Underdark.
We all should know where we should go, right?
Yeah, Arthur gave explicit directions, and since you guys succeeded on your survival checks from before, you know the twists and turns needed to go to the Kraken should you wish. There is still a chance of meeting those drow or whatever dangers there are in this undergrowth, but there is a brief safe haven of respite with the Myconid colony.
We only went one way and that was it, or did we check all three ways?
Checked all three ways, but there's nothing of.
Okay,
use.
fair enough.
You checked it with your familiars, but not in person.
Huh.
There's always more to check with if you go.
I'm kind of curious, but I kind of just want to check the Kraken again. So
Okay. So what's everyone else's?
Yeah, let's just hurry out and kill this thing, man.
Actually, we
heading
should-
straight to the
but,
I'm with Huggers.
I'll keep an eye out for those that drow.
Well, let's go then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Towards the Kraken.
Like showing off as he's
Kraken,
running
we
to the ship.
go.
Let's
To
kill
the
this
Kraken.
pussy that ran away.
Spack, you have no idea where to go.
It's this way.
All right.
Hey, dude, that hits on 16
Oh,
rolls.
just
This
Jizzle,
way.
you're already out of DM, right? So you can't see the GM rolls.
Yeah.
Alright, nice. Thanks.
Oh, well,
Or
no.
am I?
No, wait. No.
Remember, I am keeping track for any drow.
Alright. Those
So
of you
am I.
active perception checks are needed for this one. So Kitty, Alex, and one more person.
Me.
I guess me.
Share
yes.
Stack.
Oh, I thought it was
11.
advantage.
Good to know.
Your boy has eyes.
Kitty has a passive perception of 24, so yeah.
I know, but you are still actively perceiving for this one.
34.
Natural 20, nice.
20.
With a grand total
Nat
of fucking
20.
34. Yeah, Kitty's it's a really weird occurrence sometimes. Those of you with like passive perception above 10 would notice, but every now and then Kitty's eyes would flash bright yellow, pupilless, and then just like go back to normal again as she just looks all around with this almost godlike perception. You know that first bit of instance you guys went to, where you first met the drow.
Mhm.
Kitty, you're like a bit more just reluctant to just enter, but so very, very cautious eye out. There are indeed just over in the distance them watching you guys. Just 3 of these drow camouflaged in the wall, watching.
Does Spack see them or not?
Nope,
What? Kitty only sees them? Or
only Kitty sees them.
okay,
Yeah,
fair enough then.
Mrs. Nat 20,
Wait.
34.
Yeah.
Right.
The same way the drow
Ignorant
camouflaged,
bliss.
the ones armed with like 2 short swords that just like emerged as soon as they retreated, like next to you guys, and none of you actually noticed, not even with your passive perception, Kitty.
Okay.
But since you're actively looking now, you notice that they're on the far wall this time, but it seems to be the same 3 drow that are just like watching this area.
Like, Gerald, do you want to set up your alarm system as we go through here?
That was Graz.
I think you got the wrong person there, Kitty.
Sorry.
I think you got the wrong person there. Not
It's a
gonna
G,
lie.
okay, it's a G name.
Like Jeff Hammer
What
over
the
again.
fuck
Yeah,
does that
that's
mean? Excuse
And-
me.
That's our character. Okay, that was
There
our
was
character.
30
And her
gen-
heroic moment is snuffed out as she forgets
Yeah,
names.
yeah.
Excuse me.
Guys, can you, like...
Graz isn't here.
Guys isn't here, as you
Guys
did
isn't
not
here?
realize. Oh,
No,
We
he
even-
teleported out.
Man, the
We even
perception's
told him
not that good
goodbye.
after all.
That's what I said,
no,
Gerald.
her perception is great, but she tunnel visions sometimes.
Yeah.
Tunnel vision
so-
just like
so-
me.
Wait,
Graz is gone. Graz
That's
is
why I
gone.
said Gerald. So Gerald's not here either.
Gerald,
Gerald's
Gerald's
here.
not
Graz
good
is
after all.
not here, but
I
he's...
said Gerald to start with.
Look, Gerald doesn't have that ability. That's Graz, but Graz isn't here now. It's teleported.
Oh, there you
Okay,
go,
okay,
Kitty. There you
okay,
go,
okay.
cat. Oh no, we're gonna die.
I'm glad my players explain it. It's funny.
Aw.
I just watch it, just hearing all this.
Gerald's just like, oh, why me? Why am I compared to him? Oh.
I know.
I'm
We're
sorry.
literally the opposite people, I believe. Like,
Oh,
he's
no,
the
With
opposite.
that perception, Kitty, you watch as one of the drow just like chuckles. Caesar just says, "Oh," like, "Oh my god."
Gerald's
Oh
just
my
like,
God, right?
why?
Specifically, actually, which god? Hang on.
Why?
Airwind all over again.
Oh, why?
Oh my heart.
Oh.
Actually, it would be to refer to
Not that
one
it's
of the
any
archives.
offense to him, but why guys of all people? Oh.
That's too offensive. What do you mean?
G name, and I wasn't. I was getting all of these mixed up. Okay.
He says,
Not
"Oh my
person.
Ouroboros."
But I do say to somebody, make sure that there's some form of alarm behind us.
He says an undead. No, we don't have that sort of shit. None of you guys understand him though. He just
Yeah.
says,
How the hell does he understand though?
Yeah, Caesar can understand like common. He just can't speak it.
How the hell can Spack understand
Um,
undead?
We're best buddies.
Yeah, best
He's
buddy.
his best buddy. Yeah.
August.
We assume that they
know.
have lived together for a long time.
Wait, wait,
We
wait.
really should have-
Okay, think along the lines of Chewbacca and Han.
Yeah, exactly. Yes,
Yeah,
yes, that's a
pretty much
really
it,
good
yeah.
analogy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
August will stop and be like, "Oh, could he sit that out loud, right? If someone can do an alarm or some shit."
Very, very quietly.
Okay, August will be like, "I got this. I was watching guys how to do this," and he just writes on the ground. What's on the ground? Was it like sand or?
It's
Dust or
dust.
something?
It's cave. Yeah, it's cave dust.
Okay, I'll write on the cave
It's
dust.
cave dirt.
August, ahead. This way.
I really thought he was gonna say August smash with that.
You watch as this intricately carved rune glows. No, I'm joking. Yeah.
I'm like, I done it.
The
Just
witch
like
god
guys
appears in
does.
front of you.
Let's go.
As the alarm, quote unquote, is set up, you guys continue on without like
That goes,
disturbing the
"Wait."
drow.
Wait, I've seen this before. And he pulls out his rapier and then does like a triangle around it, like a giveaway sign.
Okay. As Spec just gently breaks the fourth wall, the triangle disappears.
Then he gets a nosebleed.
Yeah, he gets a nosebleed.
And a headache.
He suffers 1 point of psychic damage.
He loses his arm.
You watch as the blood that comes out of his nose is black.
Triton blood.
Wait, actually?
He's got
Yeah.
ink. He's made of ink.
He like flicks it to the side. Yeah.
None of you notice except for not even Kid. Yeah.
Even with a
Very
natural
good.
20.
Yeah.
I mean, she's looking for something, but it's not that exactly.
Yeah,
so.
she's tunnel vision, so she
Yeah.
Yeah,
she gets punished for that.
Doesn't even know the guys is gone.
Doesn't even know
Thor's
the
gonna-
guys is gone. That's how
Didn't-
good his
yeah.
stealth is, actually. Yeah.
He's here the whole time. He's just more stuff.
It's just
No, it's because we had
Yes.
dummy guys.
As you guys continue
Just a bucket
on,
on the stick with the sticky
Um,
guys. on it.
This way, guys.
you continue on to the pathway, and you eventually meet up with the Myconids again. Who, this time they, the fatter one recognizes you and waddles on over. It doesn't like give any gifts this time, but it sort of just like watches you guys. But like in a 10 feet
Oh,
distance, it's like an eerie sort of watching. Like it just walks up to you and just watches.
What the fuck is that?
it's the mushroom people
if
we
Alex
talked
was
about.
evil, he would so cast Blight, but he's not evil.
He Spack looks to Caesar and says an undead risotto.
Risotto?
Caesar like just shrugs. I don't eat.
Keep walking.
The mushroom actually follows you guys.
Huh.
I don't really have anything to give him.
No,
Yeah,
not
I
like
can
it's
get
it's. Make an insight check. Anyone just was like wants to discern the.
to see if he's expecting
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, to see if he's expecting something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
the
I
mushroom's
wanna-
following you for some reason. You don't know.
19.
No, fuck.
Alex. That's enough. Well, me and Alex, you. It's just Actually, he just wants to follow you guys.
Hey, the little
Oh,
man
wow.
wants to fight. Let's go. Come.
Should we
Yeah.
tell
Oh,
him?
perfect. And he pulls off one of his rapiers and gives it to the mushroom.
The mushroom like holds the rapiers with like both its like no fingers, like stubs of
It's
like
nubs.
hands.
It's
nubs.
nubs.
And then it looks to you, it like nods, and then it just starts walking back, holding the rapier.
Wait!
You gave it a gift, I guess. So,
No, it's not licking it back and trying to take it back off.
it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't resist. It like looks up at you, and then like it. Yeah,
I trade him for a single gold coin.
it like
Wow.
it looks at the gold coin, and then it brings its hands together just barely, just to grab the gold coin, and then it starts walking back up.
Yep. He nods and then goes back to the
Pass
crib.
in peace.
Oh wow.
Just unexpected things. Just unexpected things.
What'd you
Of
expect
course,
with
of
the
course.
fucking mushroom person following you?
And then there's another like skinnier mushroom person that walks, immediately after him, and is just like carrying like a bundle of leaves again.
Well, That was something.
And then
Someone
yeah,
almost
this,
lost a
this
rapier
one
to a mushroom.
leaves more sweet melon for you guys.
Totem is just gonna walk.
He'll just pocket it in with the other sweet melon he has in his bag of holding.
Okay. That one would have probably rotted by now. They don't last very long.
No, they don't.
Well,
Yeah.
onwards until he sees the ship.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's,
Totem's gonna try to walk in front.
Okay. This
Try.
time, as you guys would walk out to the familiar scene, the tentacles are no longer there.
Oh.
Let me just it's a huge map. Let me just there you go.
Mm.
Guys isn't
Yeah.
there. Bethany's not there. The Ifriti's not there. The lightning rods are still there. The tentacles are gone. And the ship is also still there.
Pew.
The ship has holes in them now.
Nah, the ship is actually intact. Yeah.
Miraculously.
We just see Spack break down in sorrow as he sees it sinking.
Caesar would then
Yeah.
go. Caesar would then moan, but it doesn't really translate to anything, and he just like holds up like a scrolled up piece of paper and just points to it.
The drow. How many drow are on board?
For me, Caesar, not for
Let's
them.
be friends
Come over.
forever.
Right, onwards, people. Come on.
I go,
Chop,
Alex, you may have a couple more of these, and I like.
How many drow aboard? Make a perception check.
I
Let's be
pat
friends
one of the,
forever.
lightning rods.
I guess I do.
Oh, Bethany forgot to ask about that because they're literally experiments of us.
Let me just put them on the ship. It'll be a lot easier.
I'll just pull out the one I placed down and just take it with me. The green box over here.
Can we get a rope?
For what?
Oh yeah, Caesar would throw you guys like the rope one at a time to come on.
Sweet.
So eventually everyone comes along. You don't need to make checks.
Is it
Unless you
still
wanted to
inky
do it in
black?
style.
Make a dexterity check.
Yeah,
Is it
unless you
also-
wanted to do it in style like Spack.
Nah.
Is it still inky black?
Nah.
It is still inky black.
Was it still was it inky black when we came here though? Like when we first saw it?
And then you
So-
hear muttering undead to you, Spack. Caesar says, "We should change the name of the island now. It's no longer super obvious bait island. The treasure's gone." He says.
5. Would it be an acrobatics check?
No, you don't need to.
For style, it's acrobatic.
No, for style.
Oh, you
Would it-
want to do a style? Okay, sure.
Well,
What sort of?
considering she's probably wearing a skirt.
Yep.
Well, that's not style. That's
Skirt
just
and,
making
skirt
sure
and
it's
armor
like-
does not mix very well, but it's Kitty's
No, it
unique
doesn't.
style. But
It really doesn't.
yeah.
Absolutely not. No.
She
It's,
wouldn't.
it's like a really buff, like protected upper body, and then skirt.
I feel like Gerald would have said something by now, but I'm not gonna roleplay
Nah,
that
you
out.
guys are like, yeah, she protects herself well enough. The monsters aim at the upper body anyway. Most of the time.
You say that now until they go
There
for
you
the
go.
legs.
Yeah, I mean, it is a kraken. 17.
Yeah.
It's
Of course, you made that joke.
it
Been
impresses.
watching too
Of course you made that.
Spack doesn't give it a second thought. It impresses Caesar. Gives a thumbs up.
Can I put a rod at the front of the ship right here?
Plate skirt. Yeah, plate skirt is easier to craft, and in medieval times, that's generally what ended up happening in as a lower body protection anyway, because they needed mobility. They needed to be able to jump up onto their horse really quickly.
Horse.
Yeah,
Did
sure.
you say that?
Go to the local brothel, jump on them hose.
Hey,
saying
Knights
that.
probably did do that.
In
Yeah.
saying that, female clerics generally wore robes.
Oh.
Yep. Robes.
Mhm.
Yeah, she decided to go for the more stylish skirt. So the rest of you.
Totem
would
Totem
make
wants
it no
to look up the pole, the mast, and is there any like
Ted Paul.
bird?
Yeah, I was going to say look up the skirt. I was like, whoa.
There is no crow's nest. There is a rope ladder leading up to the top, just in
D&D
case
person.
Caesar needs to make some sort of quick repair to the top mast or trim the sails.
Can I just say one thing out of character, please?
Yeah, what's up?
Delta, no.
Wait, What's
What?
this for?
What was
this
that?
for?
What did I miss? What did I miss?
What-
Delta,
what
what
did
the
you
fuck
miss?
did I miss?
What did
Looking
you
up the
do?
skirt? Yeah, let's go. No, I'm joking.
Ah, yeah.
No.
No, sorry.
It's in my
Um,
in my stream.
Totem. By the way, Totem is gonna climb up the actual pole.
Hey!
And...
Hands off the merchandise, Catman. Down.
Sorry. I
Wait,
just
we're gone,
need you to look out for everything else.
We are gone.
You know.
There you go.
Do you not want to look out for everybody else?
Totem.
I can see well enough. You stay here. And I get Caesar to hand me the map
Okay.
I'm gonna put
and
some.
roll it out and have a look at it on the table.
Gonna put some
Okay.
rods on the ship.
I guess everyone would have a look at it now.
Yeah. So don't tell them that I have it, but I show them the map. I like.
Yeah.
I don't push them away. They get
Just
close.
Kraken. Just Kraken
Oh,
right there.
wow.
Indeed. Yeah, it's like the newest. It's the newest in ink. Is just written there. I saw the Kraken here.
The Dark Sea.
But yeah,
base.
Base.
Super
That's
duper obvious
mine.
bait.
That is his base. Yes.
Me base.
Firelheim.
Who's drop?
So wait,
Fiorella Yes.
wait, hold on. If that's his base, how the fuck did he get over to the western part of the map? If this is
I know,
like
right?
center.
Oh no. This is. Sorry. This would be. It's just weirdly drawn because he's weird like that. North.
Oh, I like this down here.
Okay.
This seems
Did
fun.
you get paint all over me first dollar?
Me base.
Guys, look at this. I'm here.
Me bait.
Me base.
Did you get paint?
But yeah.
all over me first?
And with Spack's
We
knowledge,
understand.
this is just all the spots he's explored for now. He just named it, the entrance to the Drow Kingdom. He actually doesn't know what the name is, but he can lie about it. He did know of a fire giant settlement
Is
called
this all written in like,
Fiorella. It is all written in undead. There's no written language for undead.
So it's written in.
It's written in. It's like it's in your mind. You know what these are, but the rest of the
okay.
people don't. Yeah.
It's like
except
top
except
scribble.
for
You get the point.
except for in common, it is actually this island is actually called Me Base. And the super duper obvious Bait Island, where the treasure once was, is also written in common. Just so you don't forget. Fiorella is your knowledge of a fire giant settlement. Just 4 days of sailing that you do need though to get to it. But it is a large island where they settle here in the Underdark, where you don't know what you're friends with one of them, and he did say what the island was called, but you don't know what they're doing there.
Mhm.
You also got your ship reinforced in a very weird goblin shipwright for the Drow called Jop Jop, and he resides in a place called Jop Jop's shop. He don't. Again, and much to almost your demise, he decided to name it the husband's demise because there's a bunch of shipwrecks here, and an island full of fucking sirens.
Yeah.
Sirens.
I mean,
it's like it's aptly named.
it makes sense.
And yeah, entrance to the Drow Kingdom. You tried to be nice and talk your way into it, but they just didn't let you through, and you're like, oh fuck them. So yeah.
Now that
Other
I'm
than-
very interested about.
Yeah, the Dark Sea. Well, it's dark and it's a sea, so you named it that. And well, the Inky Sea. It's even darker and it's a sea, and it's pretty inky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually meant to write icky sea, but I put the N the wrong way around.
I see. The
Do
Inky
you
Sea.
see?
Yes,
Isn't it the dark?
I see CC.
Pirate went to CCC, but he couldn't see anything. The end.
To you guys, you just see Me Base and the super duper obvious Bait Island.
He looks at Caesar and is like, so in undead. So what is the plan?
And he just says, "Can we get more ammo from Jop Jop?"
Yes, more ammo. Sounds good. More bangs. Bang,
They might not like it though. It'll take around 6 days return.
He goes, "Don't worry, guys. I know a shortcut." and he starts going the direct opposite way.
you guys totally know where the Kraken sank, and he's going the opposite way. What do you guys do?
Can I try and persuade him with my shortcut?
Oh,
That's
Not really. It's really obvious.
Can I-
It's really obvious.
Can I make an insight check?
real obvious.
I mean, you can't make a deception
Actually-
check for this one. It's really obvious you're taking them away from the Kraken.
It's like,
Hey,
whoa,
isn't the Kraken
whoa.
back over
I mean,
there?
The thing is, me base has has some ammo.
Yeah. So Caesar, why don't
And that'll
we
only take half a day.
let's get ammo from me base.
Oh,
And
me
then-
base it is.
He goes, don't worry guys,
Where
we'll
are we
take
going?
You
it's
want to take the
shortcut.
helm, Captain, or you want me to?
Shortcut
I got it,
where?
I
We're
got it,
going
I
the
got it.
You got
exact
it. Okay.
opposite way.
It's a
Everyone.
shortcut.
And then
Shortcut where?
Caesar is like trying to reassure the group as well. He's going, he's pointing to the cannon, and he's pointing to like a cannonball, and then he just like makes like a,
You're
you
saying
know, like
you
a
need to
toddler.
get more
You know when a
ammo.
toddler
Ammo.
says to you, "I caught something this big," he does that motion.
I
Yeah,
basically
can we
understand what he's
determine
saying.
Yeah, can we determine that we actually understand what he's trying to
And
say?
Gerald just says out loud.
I mean,
It's
not
pretty
really.
obvious.
It's just like going,
I mean,
Guys,
but
we're getting
judging
more,
from-
we're getting more cannonballs.
Back, where are we going?
More cannonballs, and then we take the shortcut.
Can I make a perception check on what Caesar was doing, what he's trying to say?
I mean, you don't need to.
It's
it's,
pretty
just,
obvious.
it's just a matter of like charades.
yeah, it was
but
pretty
it's
We're
He's
obvious.
getting
really
more
bad at it.
cannonballs from me base, and then we take the shortcut.
Yeah, SPAC just translated.
Okay, there's no time limit, right?
There's no time limit. However,
What we need to do, yeah?
However,
I do need
No,
to
no.
prepare the good old C map from.
Yeah.
Yeah!
the good old.
Oh my
Good old C
god!
map, just in case there's an encounter, you know.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say this.
I
I have
really-
like
I
a
really-
really the pirate,
Bring on
but
the
it's not in the
prince.
campaign, which I'm sad now.
In character, by the way, I want to ask, Spac,
Yes, Catman.
do we have any, well, there's no really easy way to, do we have any explosives on board?
Something tells me that you've been here before.
Gerald just
Well-
bonks him on the head with like the butt of his
Well,
scythe
no,
and just says, "Are you stupid? We're on a ship, and they have cannons. They have gunpowder. You just answered your own question, buddy."
Yeah, but I'm asking about actual barrels with fuses.
Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe.
Yeah, Totem is,
I'm
Totem is gonna slowly walk downstairs. He's gonna try to stealth and slowly walk below deck.
I am so getting flashes of Sea
Make
of
a
Thieves
make
right
a stealth
now.
check. Yep.
Hey,
I'm
just
watching
saying
the whole
with
time.
D&D.
Totem. Oh, 24.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah.
getting more
He
flashbacks.
was just talking to
I
me
know.
and then just
He was
Nice
just
to
talking
meet
to
you.
you, and he begins just like sneaking. It's really obvious
mean-
he's back.
Hey! Hands off the merchandise, kitty.
I'm not touching anything. Fuck.
I'm not doing anything. What are you on about?
Wait. Wait,
He's
what?
talking
Your,
to me, kitty. God.
is this your cat?
No, my name is Kitty.
Oh, is this your cat? Oh, kitty, is this your cat?
No, that
Oh,
is
no.
Totem.
Can you
Fuck.
control him, please?
She just walks over and flicks his ears.
Thank
I
you.
want to dodge it again.
No.
I want to dodge
Danger
it. I want to dodge it.
Danger sense automatically.
You eventually just like speed past everyone and make your way down. It is pretty barren. There's 4 hammocks. There seems to be barrels of supplies. You're not sure if they're actual fire barrels. What you're looking for, and there are crates of supplies. Since it's a small ship, it's a bilge and a hold in one, and some of the water just come through. But you watch as every now and then Caesar would just like be onto it and get a bucket and just like
Bucket and a mop.
yeah, bucket and a mop and like
For the wet
he
air.
is just so fast. It's like uncanny, and it's pretty much legendary. Spac's lucky to have such a legendary like crewmate.
Where was
yeah.
Caesar and Works? Come on.
No, you didn't need him.
Yeah,
You had everyone
I know.
else.
I'm kind of sad. I want to know what happened to Caesar.
No, Caesar is Spac's own adventure.
Yes, he's his own
Mhm.
boy.
He's a good boy. He's
He's
Trouble-
the lad.
he's,
a
he is
lad.
the lad. Yes, indeed.
He's a
I will
lad.
be right back.
Like if he was a legendary item, he'd be artifact.
Epic. Well,
But
do
yes.
we make it safely to me base with this great water vehicle check?
Well, not
Six.
safely. Hang on.
Yeah, not safely. He still needs to roll for an
roll.
encounter.
6.
Boss time,
Yeah.
let's go.
Yo, I heard you wanted to face that Kraken anyways. Here you go.
It's another Kraken.
Let me just prepare your tokens real quick.
There's secretly 2 Krakens in this area.
Oh boy, don't. Jinx.
Not quite.
Mom.
Isn't the Kraken the boss to this
Kraken's
area?
mom.
So I think we should.
There
be fine.
is just a bit of like this is weird. There's like sewage and refuse that just like permeates this area. Weird. As you just sail through it, and Caesar just says an undead. What's all this shit? Literally, Captain. Doing here?
Wait, you didn't put this here?
I don't shit.
Well, let's, I have no idea.
No.
Does it seem to be a problem?
Yep, you have no idea.
Does it seem to be a problem? We've got, stench resistance on the ship.
No, guys,
resistance
no. That is not going into one of your jars. Fuck off. That no.
Guys, this goo jar is absolutely
And then,
effective.
like,
Don't
as you just sail
underestimate it.
through, just sail through the shitty water. It's still black, but you make it past the inky sea, and it is just a veritable amount of like refuse, broken pieces of metal, wood, and what seems to be like it's like a smashed bit of like barbed wire. Huh? What? Weird. All sorts of stuff here.
Someone's come into someone found out the fences. Caesar.
Just looks at you with like the most deadpan face, like an undead. But, huh?
It seems that someone has had a shipwreck while trying to raid me base. Don't you think? Looks like
And then he just says, our base didn't have barbed wires, Captain.
Totem is gonna go up from below deck.
Okay. After just looking about, not touching the merchandise. You guys, all of you see this. It's weird.
who was it? Who didn't use the lavatory? He looks around at all of them.
We just met you.
Well, that answers that question. He just keeps thinking. Just keeps sailing forward, I guess. It's not giving
As you-
any. It's no immediate.
As you sail forward, you realize your ship's no longer moving.
Aha. Caesar, what happened to the ship?
We're it's dead air, Captain. No more air, no more air. I can't row.
No air.
We've got the paddles on me base, or your base,
Me base.
your base, Captain.
Me base. Our base.
Your base, Captain.
Me base.
Mm.
Just keeps thinking.
It's like, honestly, they're just nodding to each other at this point.
Intelligence fine. He's thinking. He doesn't know what he's thinking about, but he's thinking about it.
Caesar's also trying to think, but he's like thinking about it still.
Just thinking about it. We're both just standing there thinking about thinking.
Yep.
Everyone's just standing around looking at it.
Learning icon spins. Yeah, pretty much.
Teleports around the ship.
Does this seem to be a
It's the
problem?
fucking Call of Duty
Yes,
post connection
I'm
lost.
gonna need you guys to figure out what the issue is here.
What's the issue?
Well, yeah, what's the issue?
Look overboard and tell me what the issue is.
Okay, what do we see overboard?
None of us are sailors. We don't know what the fuck's going
I'm
on.
gonna look at the front of the ship to see if something's there.
I mean, yeah, sure.
what-
Make a all of you make a perception check.
Yeah, baby.
And those of you without dark vision, you have disadvantage. There's no
Dogs
rats.
are
Why
like
don't-
dark vision.
Eagles.
I'm not
There's-
the only one with dark. I'm not the
There's
only one
one.
with dark
Actually, there's one eerie
Fuck me.
arcane sort of blue lantern. Caesar like gets every now and then, like below
Thanks,
the ship,
I'm the
above the
lowest
ship.
one.
Yeah. Everyone disadvantage for those without dark vision. So yeah, I think all of you except for like Totem and oh no, Totem has it now.
No, I have dark vision now.
Yeah.
So.
Actually, only the
I don't
halfling.
have disadvantage because of my eagle totem.
Yeah. Oh,
Ah,
you guys
wow.
are-
I got
so
goggles.
everybody's
It's okay.
good.
I mean, honestly,
I think I
all-
actually have advantage.
all of you guys come to the conclusion that the ship has stopped because there is no air, and because the air around here smells bad. You've just been stopped by a huge pile of shit and rubbish.
Someone's been littering in the sea. Guys, look around for any source of the debris.
Hey, Kitty, can you burn the rubbish?
With all the rubbish, it's hard to determine if there even is a source. It's just here.
So the rubbish is among water, right?
Yeah, and it's just like it's gotten too much to the point where it's just the surface. It's just the water surface. It's just littered.
I feel like I had control. Yeah. Can I? I have create or destroy water. If I destroy the water around the rubbish, will it destroy the rubbish too, or only the water around it?
Only the water.
Or can I create some more water?
So they just
Oh
like
yeah.
disperse, just like a path.
Yeah, pretty much. Just try and like.
It's not that much.
make enough.
Even at 5th level, you only create like 50 feet.
Yeah, no, I can't pass 5th level.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I mean, I got wall of water
Nah.
on
My
Iron
knowledge
Bind.
on water spells is a lot for some reason. I don't know why it's.
Yeah,
I haven't even made pirates. It's just, I like water spells.
same.
Yeah.
Do any of you have any kind of special abilities or useful tricks that can get rubbish out of the way? Don't all rush forward at once. I mean,
With this work?
No one's doing that.
what about you? Looks at Kitty.
Looks at the two spellcasters and hopes they can say something.
Caesar like starts shooting the rubbish
Yeah,
Disintegrate work?
probably.
on one of
Yeah. Like a
on one of
tin
the pieces
can.
of the rubbish. Sure.
Yeah.
It depends if the rubbish can,
Disintegrate like a
the
Coke
rubbish
can.
can dodge it.
Your
The
dog
rubbish
water,
dodges
bro.
with a deck save of no, it can't. It's rubbish.
Are you sure?
I luck it will.
Because I feel like it would too.
Well, he pulls out his flask and swigs a bit of rum and then keeps trying to think of the problem.
The idea is just not coming.
Would
to
it
you.
be classed as flowing water?
Yeah. I mean, the
might-
water's still underneath the rubbish. It's not like you can't see the water. It's just too much rubbish.
Well,
I-
You can't see the
I-
water. It's too much bullshit.
hmm I might be able to do something.
Can you purify this somehow? Yeah, out of character.
I might
Is
be
that
able to
better
move
then?
the stuff out of the way.
That'll do.
or give us some air of some sort somehow.
Wait, we just need air.
We can't move because there's no air.
Oh, that's fine. I can do that.
No, and
Jumps up to the front of the ship, cracks his knuckles, and shakes his hands a bit. Takes a swig of rum, and then does this.
Gust of wind.
Wow.
yeah, that's fine. The rubbish can't make a strength save. As you push just quite a bit of it. Yeah, it does need the full duration of the spell, but eventually you push enough that you can move a good 60 feet before there's more rubbish up ahead.
Cast it again.
You keep casting it. This time, you guys watch as the rubbish itself, all of the rubbish begins to move. Let me change the music.
So we're versing a Grimer.
Not quite. This is a rubbish
Okay.
golem.
Rubbish.
It's a shit golem.
It's a rubbish
Please,
golem.
no dragon turtle. Please, no dragon.
It's a shit golem.
It's a shiny grammar.
It's a scheisse golem, bro.
Hey, look, it's a Trebush. Sorry. That was
Oh
bad.
god. You guys are getting terrible with
That's
your
my
jokes.
joke.
That's
I
a
mean,
bad
I mean, weren't we terrible in the beginning? Anyways?
No!
Wait,
No,
we're fighting
that's-
trash. Oh shit! I
that's
didn't know we
alright.
were facing against Attack on Titan.
No.
Wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
dude, I like that show.
stand
man.
corrected.
That was really good. I like it. Hey, I
I
like that.
stand corrected, Mason.
I like that
Thank
manga.
you.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, the manga's fine. The show can go fuck right
Manga's
off.
fine. The anime is just all my days.
Really? Oh, I like both.
I never liked the anime.
Same.
Never watched it.
Actually, same.
Fair.
I haven't
I
read
mean,
the
Anime
manga.
is one
I mean,
nerd.
the intros were cool.
I
I'm not
mean-
I
like-
recommend both, but as this
I
is
mean,
happening right now,
In all honesty, Berserk 2016 and 17 probably is what caused this mess.
Most likely.
where everyone tried
But
to make
how-
a remake of
how- Dare you?
How dare
Hey, there's no bards in this party.
I know there's no bard. I just want to play, bro.
there should be a bard if someone has an instrument, you know?
I'm never gonna play
Oh,
more
okay.
because I have a guitar.
No bards.
Yeah, no.
Actually, I play a tiefling bard that sings shanties in a pirate campaign.
Actually, I'm planning to go bard on my next character if I ever get one.
I like it. Maybe just make the
I can't
rubbish
be
golem
bothered to
run.
make up songs.
if Totem ever dies, he's gonna be a bard.
There you go.
Just inputting in the stats real quick.
Oh no, inputting stats, computing. Error, cannot compute.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Are sea shanties Twitch, like, does Twitch allow sea shanties?
Some. Depends if they're copyrighted.
Yeah, it depends on the sea shanty and where it is from.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Sea
Alright.
shanty 2 was actually allowed.
Really?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. I should have played that then. Never mind. Hang on, let me.
It's this one.
And I do also believe, what is it? Black flags are available too.
Oh, really? It's not the shanties. What about it's just? I'm pretty sure it's OS. I looked it up. I think it's OSTs are
Yeah.
allowed to play.
Or it's ambient.
It's yeah, it's ambient probably as well.
hmm
Hang on. Which Black Flag song is good?
Completely out of off topic. Has everyone else's YouTube comments just disappeared?
On what,
haven't checked.
mobile or what?
On YouTube about a year ago, they messed with a lot of things, and a lot of people lost their comments.
Yeah, it
Oh.
was fine up until a couple of days ago, and they're just not there. Like, not
I don't
comments
know.
I've made, just there's no comments in any of the videos.
Were any of your videos deemed
No,
for
no, no,
children?
No, like random videos that I click on don't have comments anymore.
Oh yeah, if they're deemed that children are watching
Yeah.
it,
I know that, but it's just
Yeah.
like every video doesn't have comments, which is annoying because it's like my favorite part of YouTube.
Yeah.
Just letting the video play in the background and reading the comments.
That's what I do with music. I also do believe the
haven't
show
seen that.
Black Flag also music is like it's ambient music is available too.
Yeah, cool.
The one Michael Bay made. I'm not too sure though, because it was made by Michael Bay.
Or here's a suggestion.
Okay, guys. You guys watch as it just quickly, all the rubbish is gone now, just out of your way, but it all just like converges onto one pile and it just starts standing up in this
Oh.
deep water. It seems to be some tall construct of some sorts, but it's all rubbish. There's an umbrella there.
It's all rubbish.
Yep. there's like a boat there stuck on it. There's like a shark that's still alive that's stuck on it as well. Initiative
Wait.
for everyone, please.
Initiative for everyone.
Broadside!
Yeah, I have advantage on
Yep,
initiative.
the ship the ship does its actions on initiative round 20. Due to you having a legendary companion, you'll just do everything unless you want to do something specific.
I'm gonna roll the initiative last because,
Sweet, my initiative is 17.
oh, yeah.
9.
I rolled a 2.
Well, I'm saying Caesar can just solo this guy.
Caesar would. I mean, he did say they're running out of.
10. Fuck
There's
you,
not
shit.
much ammo left.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's dicking around before.
he was. He was digging around a lot.
Yeah, from your permission, Captain.
Mhm.
You let the man do what he
But
wants.
Spack, not a worthy adversary. I mean, you have friends helping you, but come on, is this it?
Is that it?
What level is back?
Just this
like,
guy.
See,
yeah.
we rolled the same initiative.
Oh, they're all
Hey.
high. Nice. Gerald's dex is higher though.
What's your dex, Kitty?
2.
Wait, its dex is higher than it's lower than my 12.
Yep, it's just.
I don't have anything to fight it though. I don't.
You have a ship. And you have a
King of
sling.
Trust.
You have a sling.
You have a ship that has cannons on it.
Well, you see, the thing is,
Jump
fight
on
stars.
he's never used a
Jump on
cannon
it, Gerald.
before.
Has everyone rolled initiative?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yes, I believe
Has
so. So
Caesar?
recount our own initiatives.
Caesar acts on initiative 20.
Oh,
Indeed.
yeah.
So how
Caesar,
does this shift?
being super duper onto it, lights all the cannons on this broadside, and all of it fires.
Boom, boom, boom.
And only 2 of them shoot out the cannonballs as he says, it says to you undead. Oh shit, Captain, we ran out. He pulls out his pistol and he fires as well. He's got insane accuracy, but you see the bullets have no effect on the goal.
Oh, that's not good.
The cannons, however,
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, well, that's not
boom,
good.
misses. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no, misses again.
How big
Looks
is
like
this
he was
creature
too fast. Caesar then looks at you and says, "Ah shit, my bad." All of you just hear,
Like, don't stress, buddy. You got this.
Question.
He-
What
and then
attacks that?
he rushes over here and he prepares a rope just for you, Spack.
Yeah, that's my boy.
The rubbish golems go.
I
He walks
skipped
up to,
Gerald.
close to the ship.
You skipped Gerald.
He makes 3 attacks onto
Wait, what about me?
Alex.
You just ignored me.
You skipped Gerald.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Gerald.
Uh
Should
huh.
you move him back
Yep.
or?
He does not do that. Yep, he does.
Is he really close to the ship?
He's really close to the ship. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Can I just do a running jump and just try and land on him?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he
Make-
going?
Make an athletics check.
Go.
Alright,
girl,
well-
go.
Keep in
Great.
mind, it is still.
Advantage.
It's at the edge of the inky sea. It's still inky around here.
Let's hope I land.
Let's hope you land.
No.
No!
Could've been 15.
You don't
It
remember
has-
shit and you actually
it's
go
15.
over
It's 15. It's advantage because of rage, though.
you rage first?
God.
Okay, you should
Yeah.
tell me that
God.
beforehand, but alright.
I did
Oh,
though.
shot.
Okay. Yeah. I just didn't.
Oh my god.
15. Actually, you just grab at the edge over here. I'd say you lose. It's still a low roll. You lose out on 1 attack, but you grab on. What do you do?
Okay. I'll just do an attack, and I'm
Yep.
gonna set up for great weapon with a superiority.
Alright, precision and great weapon master. Nice combo.
Yep. And I'm gonna just do that attack, and then I'm gonna action surge.
Okay. Yeah, the way this
Oh
superior.
well, that one's gonna
God.
miss.
Oh,
I was
Oh, that one's probably gonna hit.
20.
And that one's gonna hit.
20 misses. 23 hits. Yep,
Well, let me just roll this then, because
that's
what was it? Precision? Yeah,
precision
precision.
probably not gonna hit it anyway. But The 8-year-old.
Yeah,
Yeah.
21. 21.
21. Yeah.
Aw.
21 miss.
Okay.
23
right,
hits.
wait, more AC than a Kraken. Ooh.
Yeah. It's.
I am
You
sad.
just have to find the right pieces to. It seems you just have to find the right pieces to hit on this thing.
Well,
boy.
that's still 27
As
damage.
you go for straight for like as you just ice pick your way up this monster, you get a bit more distance up to you, and then you just hear Korg say in the back of your mind, "Disgusting."
Oh, same! Same! Joe just responds with
25
same.
points of slashing damage. All right.
27.
Nice. 27. Sorry. Yep. Alright. Yeah, you carve up a good piece of it.
Fucking same, British, same. Ugh. First it was the ink, now it's this.
Ah, God, I hate it.
I want this to be over with. I would have fight an actual god.
Alright, is that all, Gerald?
Yeah. I can't do
And
it.
actually,
again.
okay. The rubbish golem, another one forms over here,
Another one.
Wait, another one.
and another one. Yeah.
DJ.
And this one actually moves along with you.
Wait, did it just split?
No, it didn't split. It was just another one form. For its first attack, it is a siege monster, but it's not going to attack the ship. However, it is just going to grapple it successfully and keep it in place. With its other two attacks, one onto Gerald, and one throw of its refuse onto Alex.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Oh hi.
Alex, make a dex save.
Oh no.
Do I? We all see this other one.
Wait, is that to me?
Right?
9.
No.
I reply by
Oh,
refusing
no,
the throw.
you get hit by this. Only the first attack, natural 1. Okay, so it misses Gerald.
Yeah, it's gotta be 21
Uh,
AC, so. Mm.
Okay, so you suffered 19
Pardon?
points of bludgeoning and 12 points of
Okay.
poison damage for Alex. Also make a
Okay,
con
cool.
save, Alex.
But what
Okay.
if he refused? Since refuse throw. So that's not
Refuse!
Ah,
refuse throw.
I
no,
hate
you
English
can't.
sometimes.
I
Oh,
refuse.
no, wow, you're rolling bad, what?
we
Don't
are
judge
rolling
me.
bad. What the hell?
Not we, I am.
I rolled bad too!
I rolled a
Okay,
natural
Alex,
1.
you're
So
currently
did
just-
I!
you just all of a sudden it's as if Alex is revisiting his teenage years. There's like a whole lot of there's a whole load of pimples on him at the moment. He's currently diseased.
Oh boy, more diseases. How
So I
fun.
take
You
31
don't take any
damage.
extra damage, but you just take the 19 and 12 poison.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it for its turn, and the rubbish golem over here is forming. Bobby, you're up.
Yo.
Took the luck with me. Yeah, you did. Nice, good job.
Well, yeah, I can reach, right? 25. Is that in range?
Yeah. Hang on, right? Yes, that is in range. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's clutching onto the ship at the moment.
Punch its fingers.
Okay. You're like not sure what to do with this thing, so you're like, smack the fingers.
Fucking smack the finger.
I'll
Fuck,
rage
kick
first.
the finger.
Okay.
Kick the
Rage
baby.
first, and then punch the shit out of it. Let's see. Here. One,
Alright.
two,
Punch
three.
the trash.
Oh my god. Only one hit.
Only one hits. It does let go of it. It causes it to let go of it. It's looking pretty hurt. You just smack away a lot of the refuse with that singular punch. With the 15 and the 15 again, on that one, you do smack away some of the refuse, but it doesn't seem to affect it in any way. But yeah, alright, 17 points of bludgeoning damage, nice.
And next person's turn.
Smack.
Smack!
Good. He's been readying his run.
Yep,
Starts heading straight up.
Yep.
Grabs a hold of the rope.
yep!
Swings up. And
Caesar
can I
gives
do-
a salute!
Can I do an epic like? I want to sort of stay on the rope. Can the rope go like this? So like, say it starts like here, right?
Yep. You
Goes
want it
up
to like
like this.
swing
I want to go
around?
like swing on top of him and then like
Yep.
land back on the ship. shoot
Yeah,
him
sure. Make
while
make an
moving.
acrobatics check. You have advantage. Also,
Oh boy.
with Caesar salute, you're given inspiration.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Let's go. My magic flintlock pistol.
D6 inspiration.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no, I need the acrobatics first.
Okay,
30.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm gonna inspire the
12,
attack, I guess.
so.
Is it, do
Well, I
it-
mean,
is
if
it-
he's in range of me, he has advantage.
12 misses. Okay.
I have advantage because I'm in range of Volmit.
If
Oh,
so,
Wolf
there's
totem.
23
what gives advantage? Sorry.
Wolf totem, because I raged.
Ooh.
and also sneak attack.
22 hits.
And then I have advantage,
That
so
is-
sneak attack. Bang!
Yeah.
Yep, that is
So
wow,
that is-
35 points of damage.
Quite
You
literally,
watch
pop
as
a cap in the ass of this trash.
you guys watch as the pistol shoots, and then there's no effect, and then just like a lot of the rubbish falls from its like jaw that was about to form, and the chest as well. It looks like he just shot the right thing inside it, and it just like started falling apart.
That's a chest.
There's a
Bunny
chest
in
on
it.
it, bro?
Yes to that.
It's torso. It's torso.
Oh, torso. Okay.
Good God. Yeah. It's
Pirates,
breasts.
you know?
Fuck.
Pirates, am I right?
Am I right?
Yeah, pirate.
Damn,
What do you mean? It's
pirates.
only Tom beeping. It's only Tom beeping.
All right. Where do you choose to land? Sorry, Spack.
Like back, like here, kind of.
All right.
How much running did I do?
All your movement.
That's okay. I have 10 more.
Yep.
I
But you
used
hit
all
it,
my
right?
movement. And I have 10 more because of fucking Cauldron Blades or whatever.
Yep.
Swashbuckler.
And then
It is swashbuckler.
oh, it's Swashbuckler.
Yay.
And then I didn't use it. Wait. If a weapon attack you make as part of this action hits a creature, I can use a blade flourish, even if it's not a blade.
It has to be a blade.
Damn.
Dumb.
You're a college of swords, aren't you?
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
be
you
a
have to do it
college
with your
of pistol.
rapier in order to do the flourish.
Come
But
on,
that's
college-
cool. You're showing off your accuracy first. It's alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna bonus action, give a salute back. Oh no, I'll give a bow to old mate and give him
Caesar.
inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Caesar also has inspiration. He just gave each
Yeah.
other inspiration.
Yeah, pretty much.
As you normally would in a situation
Yeah,
like
we
this.
fight together. I don't know who
Wait,
these
what?
other guys are.
Do I have inspiration or something?
I do like it. Yeah, do like a you know how when people land and they do the thing with their hand, how they like roll it in circles and then bow, like
Yeah, I know. It's like, yeah. He's if he could, he'd clap, but it would
so he runs back.
it would break his skeleton hand, so he doesn't.
Runs back and it's good.
Right.
It would make his hand fall off.
All right. As you finish your turn, Alex, you're up. You're feeling a bit icky. You feel the pimples pop up all of a sudden. You're like, oh man, I hated this phase. Anyway, it's your go.
Let's see if this works. As a little test before doing something really productive. I'm gonna cast Blight on the creature.
Blight on this creature.
Yes.
Oh boy. You better
Ooh.
hope it doesn't hit me.
Hang on, let me read what blight is.
It's gonna, that's the thing.
Necrotic damage. Ooh, yikes. It has no effect.
Is it because of the necrotic damage, I assume?
No, it is because it is a construct.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
It's a golem, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I didn't
That
expect
means,
it to be...
although, with that discernment, that means there is a core. You're probably salvage.
Yep.
Okay, so... Blight didn't work for some reason.
Oh, is that sorry?
I'm just asking why Blight didn't work. Is it because of the damage itself, or was because the spell?
The spell has no effect on the undead or constructs.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, is that all?
Yeah.
Okay. Kitty, you're up.
I can see this one over here, can't I? Oh,
Yep,
hold on.
it's
This one
beginning
here.
to form.
But it hasn't formed yet.
It hasn't formed yet.
Oh, when did that motherfucker get there?
It's turn.
Ah. I just zoomed out by 10% and I saw another one.
Yeah.
There's another one.
I'm trying. I'm trying to debate whether
Yes,
it's a
Captain.
good idea to use fire, considering we're surrounded by water. It may
Yeah.
not work.
Nah, sugar.
I don't know. Have you ever lit trash on fire?
Actually, wait, no, don't set the trash on fire. If it hits the ship will be on fire.
Isn't this
I have control water. I can put the fire out.
Wait,
You also have
it's
control fire.
inflammable.
Actually, on that note, the ship is somewhat resistant to fire.
Yeah.
Oh,
It can still catch on fire, though. You're right.
A construct is still a creature, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Because I have an idea.
oh no, Kitty has an idea.
Shut up!
Always when he says I have an idea that something bad.
Basic. It's not as bad as your ideas, okay?
I know,
I know,
right?
but I have a reputation for having bad ideas.
We know.
Okay,
we
okay.
played with you in works.
And all now.
And it
That
worked,
one's not
didn't it?
Okay, I'm gonna start with this one here,
Yep.
and I'm going to cast this.
Radiance of the Dawn. Explain to me what that does. Channel Divinity, right?
Yeah. As an action, you present your holy symbol, and any magical darkness within 30 feet of you is dispelled. Additionally, each hostile creature within 30 feet of you must make a Constitution saving throw, half damage on a successful save. Creature that has total cover from you is not affected.
No
Okay.
effect.
So, con save?
Indeed. It is affected by this. Yes.
It's
It's weird that radiant damage does. Alright, on save. So I've got a. Oh my goodness. Yep.
It has a plus
19
5. So it got at least
Okay.
a max con.
19 points of radiant damage and any other effects, or is that all?
that's it apart from the whole thing. Although I do have something I want to do for Alex.
Mhm.
Let me give me a sec. I need to read.
So you fireballed a Kraken last session, but you don't want to fireball a heap of trash.
I will. The difference with the Kraken is there was a great possibility that it would catch on fire, whereas the trash has been sitting in water, therefore it's probably waterbound, so it's soggy, and fire may not hurt it. Or be resistant to water. I'll be resistant to fire, sorry. This is I'm gonna use this on Alex.
This restoration. Okay. You're able to do so because it's a bonus action for beads, right?
Yep.
Alex's pimples. This fucking hurts, Alex. They all pop.
Oh,
And it's just like,
Ow.
what the? At least your disease is gone, though. Your potential disease, where you're going to start accumulating fat on your skin, and that would have just affected your concentration. All right. Yeah. You release some of the disease.
Okay, that's it for my spell. Or for my turn.
Okay, Totem, you're up. It's Totem there. Mr.
Basic.
Totem.
Yeah.
basic.
It's your
Your
turn.
turn.
Do any of us notice the bag of trash in the back?
Yeah, all of you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe except guys. He's not there.
Yeah.
The one close to us. Do we see any? No, we don't do it. I was gonna ask. Do we see anything that may be holding it in? Maybe a core or anything in his chest?
Make a perception check.
Just curious. 15.
15?
God damn
Yeah,
it.
that's enough actually. It's actually not anywhere near the torso area or the head. It's by the groin.
Is
Or where
it
the
clear
groin
enough for
would be.
me? Is it clear enough for me to actually like I don't know, take a shot?
You can
Or is it
certainly
too-
try.
Oh boy. Where do I want to do? From here? Yeah, definitely from there. I'm gonna go up the deck. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Yeah, just up there, like sitting on the edge, because I really don't want to get advantage because the javelin is 30 minimum.
The drop
Oh.
shot, cock shot.
I'm gonna say that. Does javelin throw dex or strength?
Strength.
Okay, good. Good. Alright, I'm gonna try the. Wait. Question. Battle Masters. Superior die works with ranged weapon, yes?
What does?
It
Yeah,
should.
yeah, it does. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
You can
Yeah.
do like trip attack with a longbow. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw me do it with a sling once, so
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Human
Sure.
enemies.
I fucking
Yeah,
hit
I
a kobold
wanna-
right in the nuts.
I wanna. I don't know if that works though. Thing. At all.
You don't know if
Does it-
it's resistant or immune to.
No, I'm just
Dissatisfied.
curious if it works on a.
You can always give it a go, dude. Always find out.
Ah, fuck it. Yeah.
Damage is
javelin.
damage.
Right to that dude. 21.
Okay, 21 misses. Sadly,
Nice.
or it's more or less you hit it, but in the wrong place. No effect. The javelin
Okay.
is stuck there.
Yeah,
It
that's
becomes-
one javelin gone.
It becomes part of the refuse. Oh,
Um,
you hit the shark. The shark's dead.
Oh, 7 kills the shark.
He was already like dying. So,
Mhm.
Yeah, it was just like.
he was like, "Ah, put me out of this hole."
Get me out of this fucking inky
21
shit.
is a miss?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
Why do you think I missed why do you think I missed one of my hits?
No, cause the whole idea was I hit it once, I trip attack the core and it's gonna drop to the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah, could work.
I don't know if I can actually. Actually, let me. Anything? Nah. Thank God I didn't spend that spirit die. All right, never mind. So yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna look the other way. I'm gonna look to the other.
You have
trash
one
bag.
more attack.
Yeah.
Do I want
Yeah,
to do
yeah.
that again though? Does
I don't know.
reckless work with javelins? No, I need to rage.
No.
No, it doesn't. All right, fine. One more try then. Why not? 24 to hit.
Hits.
Trip attack
Okay, roll your trip attack.
towards the core. Yeah. 17 strength.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Plus 7 damage. It is sadly immune to prone.
Mm-hmm.
However, due to you were gonna have disadvantage on this anyway, but you rolled 24 anyway.
Yeah.
Because that's what a precise attack does. It's like if you're like looking to chop off someone's arm, you usually have disadvantage, or you're targeting something specific. It's usually disadvantage. You just like you throw and you hit the shark, and you're like, ah, shit, whoops, sorry, shark, and then you just like focus a bit, and then you wait. And then there's that moment where it starts to reform again, like the shark sort of falls out of that part. The so-called groin is exposed, and you just throw it at that moment. You hit the core, and it gets stuck there, and you watch as it flickers out. And the thing is no longer moving; it is stunned. You do 15
Wow.
points of piercing damage onto it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's what you get for being
I'm
curious.
just gonna give this information to everybody. Wait, what does the core actually look like though?
Now that you get a better look of it, it's pierced through what looks to be like a dodecahedron of some sorts. Like a 3D 12-sided die.
Is it shining or?
It's
gets
flickering.
Okay.
It-
I'm gonna try to just yell and convey this information to everybody
Well, up to
and make all of them aim for
Sit
that
on the
exact
freezer.
area.
Sorry.
Alright.
Stand on the freezer, you said?
No, I said it's out on the freezer.
Ah, okay.
I was talking to my son.
Okay.
Forgot
All right.
you.
So yeah, I'm gonna convey that information to everybody, and tell
Okay.
them to just hit that exact spot, and that's it. That's my turn.
Alright. Alright. Now it's
Wait, I got an 8. I thought I got a 10 on initiative. Hold on.
Yeah, he has
Like,
10
does-
initiative.
Yeah, I got 10. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Well, just do that next time.
that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, if we
let's
gave out
see.
that information,
It's it's actually Caesar's turn now.
Everybody just starts looking at the dude's groin.
I
Yep,
believe
pretty
Caesar's
much.
gonna shoot first before I can act.
What's he gonna do actually? He's gonna take the second set of ropes, throw the first one into Mr. Captain's back, and he's gonna swing himself over there. He listened to the instructions, and you watch as he prepares. He grabs a dagger, puts it between his teeth, and grabs a second one, and with his free arm, jumps and grabs onto the rope. He's going to try and swing and go for the.
We learn from the best.
Yes, Caesar. Woo.
Inspiration.
Okay. What's your inspiration die?
D6. I think. Wait, hold on.
He's got advantage.
Yeah, D6.
Alright, so 27.
Cool. Oh, I didn't realize you had advantage. So don't worry about it.
He's done this so many times with you. It's
Yeah.
good. He's gonna make 2 attacks onto with his daggers. Action and bonus action. He doesn't. All right. Let's see. No, dagger. 1d4 piercing. Just have to finish his stuff. Options. 2 attacks. Alright. No, it doesn't have a big to hit, but he'll try. Ooh! First one. Second one, sorry. He wrenches, he just, with the first one, he actually, like, uses the dagger to, take out much of the refuge, and the second one just plunges into the core, and he just tears it from the rest of the golem, and the golem runs inactive, and it starts falling apart.
Uh-oh.
boy.
Yeah, you're in the water now. It doesn't affect Caesar, but Caesar's just got like the Caesar's got the core on a stick of a dagger.
Well, I mean,
Oh my
As it's
god,
cra-
that is a.
as the
badass.
golem's kind of to falling apart, can I use my reaction to
Let's
Try
be
and
friends
hop off,
forever.
hop it back onto the ship?
As you
Because we aren't that
I'd
far
say
away.
at this moment, you didn't expect it to do that, so you just like fall. Sadly, you only take the damage at the start of your turn anyway, which is gonna come soon.
Just
Yeah,
now.
right now.
Reroll-
Yeah, I mean right now.
Yeah, right now. Let me just reroll the initiative. 17. Caesar's got a gold core. Roll 60, 10 poison damage. 40. Oh god, 40 points of poison damage onto you.
Fuck off! Stop it!
You're lucky I wasn't rolling this high like before.
I know. Still.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just you and once again you just catch the disease. But it's your turn. You're like, oh, not again. Fuck. Korg also sighs in heavy disagreement. Ugh. It's disgusting water again. Caesar's totally fine.
Tell me about it.
You can't understand him. Stupid.
Okay. Alright, Gerald, your turn?
I'm just gonna go ahead and get back on the ship, I guess.
You have no problem with your movement and your action. Yep. Actually, just your movement, you're fine. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, it's a pretty, it's a big ship, so all your movement, and now, yeah, you're like, oh god, I hate that.
How far away is this? Oh, I can hit it! I can fucking
Oh.
eat my scythe at it!
Oh god,
Can
okay.
you?
I can eat it and then call it back.
Wow.
It's only one attack though when he does that.
I know, but still.
Yeah. You can certainly try. Go ahead.
I want to try and fucking long arm the bitch.
Okay, Great Weapon Master? Oh, no, you can't Great Weapon Master this one.
Nope. Oh wait, I need to do.
What?
Can I just do a normal attack roll? Because I'm just gonna use strength.
Yeah, it is just, you just need strength. You are proficient in throwing the scythe, surprisingly.
Surprising enough. All right.
Yeah.
And if it's 20, I'm gonna use precision.
Okay.
Ah.
You are, okay.
Well, let's see what precision gives me.
Yep, let's see what precision gives you.
Extra 3. 22.
22 hits. You watch as unbeknown. You didn't know this would happen actually, and the party itself is surprised. Gerald, when you throw the scythe in midair, it just switches into like a larger just hand axe, and it spirals through the air, no problem, towards the creature, and it just
What the
embeds
hell?
itself. Yeah.
And then I call it back.
Call it back.
I just say, what the fuck did you do?
And then it reforms into a scythe.
How the hell could you do that? What the hell?
No response.
Okay then.
Yeah, alright, let me just do this. Starting to damage that one, okay. The rubbish golems go. It's gonna go closer. It's really dumb. Yeah. 3 attacks. Deck save for Totem, Spack, and Kitty.
Ha! I'll laugh in the face of your dexterity saving throw.
Alright, let's see what it is then.
22.
Fuck me!
I laugh in the face of your dexterity.
Okay,
saving.
Kitty,
Nice.
no damage.
Nice.
Spack, no damage. Totem, you take.
I didn't rage as well. Fuck! Alright. Fine.
29 points of damage in total. You make a con save for me, please.
Whoa, hold on. I need to count all this first. 29, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just delete all of that, and I am at HP. Con save, you said?
Yep.
22.
No, you're fine. You don't start getting cripples.
I'm fine from what?
You're fine. Welby, you're up.
Well, aren't you guys lucky? I got fucking necrosis again.
Oh, the other guy did.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to whine about shit.
Okay,
I'm saying that out of character.
let's see.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, exactly. You're
He wouldn't whine about anything.
Okay, I'm gonna run, jump towards, and try grapple onto its groinage.
Oh,
Yeah.
make an athletics check, yeah.
Hiya! Fucking.
Athletics check.
Yep.
19.
19? Yep. Since you're raging, you're fine. You grab onto, Oh, 19? Hang on, let me just...
Inspiration.
Okay, go use it if you want.
Use your D12.
8? Yeah. Fine. Alright, sure. You grab onto the groin. Yeah, no problem.
Damn.
Grab the
onto its
groin.
groin. I just try smash my way through to find the.
The core? Yeah, sure.
core.
No problem. Make your attacks.
Hey, time to punch you in the nuts.
No response.
1, 2, 3.
Oh god. Oh god.
Damn.
Ooh.
That'll stun
grappling.
the golem. Yeah.
Grappling, right? Grappling advantage.
No.
Oh no. Okay.
You're not quite grappling. You're just holding onto. Oh yeah, sure. That counts, but it's not like it doesn't activate your grappler feat per se because you're not.
Yeah,
you don't have it in
like pinned it.
Yeah, you don't. You're not like pinning it.
Pinned
Yeah.
its groin.
I know.
No,
You at least stun the creature though, as with the second hit, the first hit you clear away the wreckage. The second hit you stun it, and it's looking rough. You know,
Okay.
hitting anything in the nuts, it'll hurt it.
It's
There's like literally some like shells of nuts and then like some more metal ones and shit like that.
No, but
God.
there are some acorns suffixed to like part of its arm. It's just all sorts of random shit on it.
So it's Arid's jewels showing now. AKA
Yeah,
the
the jewel is showing.
The jewel. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a jewel!
Does it look like guys
it's
would
a-
want this?
It's a dodecahedron.
Does it look like
yeah,
guys
guys
would
would
want
like
this
like to would probably like to research this.
Okay, he'll use his
But
last.
so that means you probably shouldn't beat it up too much.
Yeah, he'll use his.
Yeah, like you said that, I was
There's-
about to disintegrate it.
his bonus action to grapple onto it.
Okay, you make an athletics check. Contested with its one. No, it can't contest. It's done.
25.
You're fine. Yeah. You grapple onto it, no problem.
I'll just shout back, "Yo, I got this, guys. I'll pull it out." And that's it.
Okay,
That's it.
Mr. Spackjar. Yeah.
What kind of action would it be to throw a rope to Olmec?
It'll be an action, but he's fine. He's very good
I
in the
know it's
water.
fine, but like,
Yeah.
that's in character. We didn't want to help him. But
Okay. Yeah, no.
can I sort of like, can I sort of swing and grab him on the way? I probably still wouldn't get to attack. Never mind. I'll just fucking hit it. Hit it! No.
He's been packing weight, so
Can I-
he's pretty heavy.
Can I swing swing on a rope of some sort somewhere?
Yeah,
Surely
there's
there's-
ropes everywhere. for
They're
you.
hanging all over the place.
Yeah.
No,
sure.
you'd have ropes everywhere.
Yeah.
Ropes that do nothing.
Oh, wahoo! Swing over and try and slash at it
Sure, make an attack.
with using my thing that I can do on this character, which is a slashing flourish.
Okay.
Aha! Never mind. The mobile one. Push it away from the ship.
Okay. Yep. You're able to do that. Make an
Wow.
attack roll.
And then
Roll your Are you using? Oh yeah, you're not high enough level yet for a sword, but so which? Yeah, use your dice. Slashing flourish.
no, the mobile one is the one that pushes. it
Mobile.
away.
It didn't hit by the way. You
Oh,
missed.
never mind. What?
Yeah.
Do I have advantage? I have advantage, right?
You do.
Only one.
Oh.
That still doesn't hit.
Oh no. No, you don't. No, Wolf Totem guy's no longer there.
No, it
Anyone-
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, yeah.
I'm the swords
Still
guy.
doesn't hit.
I'm a s- I'm a
I know.
fucking-
I know.
What's
And you
buffalo?
miss. Sometimes, it doesn't go your way. You do the flourish. You smack along, and katana.
Oh.
Samurai style. You shoot it afterwards as you land. And rubbish falls off of it, but there's no effect really.
25 doesn't.
Huh?
Oh, no,
The mobile
that's
flourish
extra
doesn't
damage,
add
I thought
attack;
that-
it adds onto damage.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the other thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. That's
Okay.
fine.
Oh, by the way, I mean, it's too late now, but you did have inspiration.
Do I? Oh,
Yeah,
did he re-give me some inspiration? Can I roll it? I didn't
Oh,
know.
did you use it before?
I used it before
Ah,
You still have the
Never
player
mind then.
on the
inspiration. though.
acrobatics.
Yeah, alright, never mind then.
Yeah,
you're
your
fine.
D12.
So it's up now. So it's
Swing,
no more
splash, miss, swing back.
Yeah,
Oh.
rubbish falls off and you bow. Yeah, you did some damage, you think. Alright, Alex, you're up.
My
I
turn.
don't want you to disintegrate this right now.
Go ahead, do it.
Actually, it doesn't disintegrate magical items. And assuming a golem will be a magical item.
Probably.
Hopefully.
Oh, I saw a bonus action.
Oh, what was your bonus action? Sorry.
Hide behind the pole.
No problem.
Alright, cool. Go on. Continue.
Mr. Alex,
Yes.
your turn. Yeah.
I'll disintegrate.
Oh yeah, dex save for it. Oh.
Wow, bro.
Can you
my
wait,
God.
wait,
Oh, bro,
can you
even
my
with disadvantage.
Can I use my inspiration to lower its roll?
Nope.
No.
Oh, where's the law barbarian?
I was about to say, how do you want to do it? But like, yeah, it's
So sad.
like it's the the best. Actually, hang on.
Oh. Even
Hang on,
even
hang on.
with the advantage, it actually can't fail.
It's stunned. Yeah.
Oh, if it's stunned, I'm pretty sure. fails, doesn't it?
Does it automatically
Either
fail?
way, it's
Hang
still
on.
the dex.
Let me check.
Even with disadvantage, it meets the dex DC.
Yeah, but sometimes it's an auto fail.
Stun. The creature automatically. Okay, sure. How do you? Yeah. Good thing it was a stun.
Yeah, good thing
How do you finish it off?
Just say no.
And like in the alternate universe, when it wasn't stunned, it just matrixed out of the disintegrate, and Alex is just like, I'm not gonna do this spell anymore.
Yeah.
And the campaign is over because he doesn't do disintegrate. But in this universe, how do you finish it off?
Oh.
Monster saying no.
To make sure Welby doesn't fall into the water too quickly, I'll get rid of its head, blinding it pretty much, whatever it has for eyes, and just watch it slowly sink.
The green beam hits the head, and the entire thing is affected. You watch as all the rubbish starts to go to dust. Bobby, athletics check.
I feel so sorry for Alex.
Welby or Huggus? I don't know if this is a Welby or
Huggus.
Huggus.
It's Huggus.
This is
Yeah.
Huggus.
But you know, as a DM, I'm always telling the real person. But, yeah. It eventually disintegrates, and Huggus, within his grasp, a relatively intact golem core.
Woohoo!
That's great saying.
And so
got it.
and Caesar gives you also a relatively intact. There's a chip in it, but gives you a relatively intact golem core. Also SPAC.
Did Caesar get hurt at all?
Also
I can
spam.
heal him.
What was that? Sorry.
Caesar get hurt at all?
Caesar doesn't get hurt at all. No. He's immune to poison because he's undead.
Mhm.
Okay. And probably necrotic.
Probably necrotic. Yeah.
Just, I
He can
feel.
still, no, actually, he can still rot more. It's bad for him.
Trash.
Nasty.
Yeah, if you do blight on him, he'll be like, ah, no, I'm now full skeleton. Shit.
Alex, I just feel so sorry for you. I
Well
just
done,
feel so
guys,
sorry
on
for
that
you.
little minor encounter. Well, everyone gets the EXP checkpoint of a minor. Nice. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not supposed to say that, but yeah.
What do you mean? We didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear you. Didn't hear any. Blah, blah, blah. As you go through, you sail through. Let's see. Let's put on some different music. Which one?
Okay.
Are we still sailing at me base?
You
We're
are.
heading there, yeah.
Yeah,
So
we're heading
does Gerald need healing from diseases again?
He does.
again.
He does.
Gerald.
One would think he would stop going swimming. Maybe he has eczema.
Come here, Gerald. I can help.
Come here, buddy. Give him a hug.
I
Spoons him and tells him everything's going to be okay.
no. What? I reach up to my neck and hold a bead and cast that on Gerald.
Alright. So you cast out into Gerald, the necrosis would fade. Looks like you didn't need a greater restoration after all. But, yeah. Alright, the disease does go away. Basically, that disease is the more deadlier one. Should you ever reach 0 hit points, you just zombify.
Cool.
Yeah, let's try and avoid that.
So Gerald was 3 HP off from dying completely.
Yeah, I mean, not completely.
Uh-huh.
Resurrection can bring him back, but yeah.
Yeah, what's 1,000 gold pieces? Do I want to spend that?
I mean, what? Eventually, you guys would sail on for another 3 hours of uneventful seas. You'd pass through the Icky Sea, and eventually go towards the base of
Me.
Mr. Spack Jero. Except
Me.
Me,
Except the little port that greets you is empty. Usually there's a bunch of skeletons that would salute,
Hmm.
No.
but it's empty.
No.
Pretty empty
And,
base, man.
You Kitty, only you'd be able to see this with your ridiculous passive perception. You see the last remnants of what seems to be just a bunch of fairies that are carrying bags of gold just away from the base.
Fuck us.
Fairies. Are they yours?
Caesar, load the
this-
cannons.
They're
back.
He explains that there's no cannonballs currently on the ship. He has to get them from the base.
That's
Caesar, shoot the ferries.
Wait, what do you mean they're
He
back?
says, "What ferries?"
Oh yeah. Stupid meta game.
No, I mean, Kitty's warning you, so yeah,
Oh,
you're pretty
yeah.
superstitious at the moment.
Yeah,
It's
there's
fairies.
fairies
It's a
there.
fairy.
Yeah, but Caesar's just like, I can't see them. What?
Well, let's go. Full
Oh,
steam ahead.
okay, he just sprints off towards
Yeah.
the direction of where the ferries might be. What?
What's happening?
no,
What's
no.
happening?
Full steam ahead on the boat, Caesar. And
Oh, on the
Sprack
boat?
gets up-
Okay,
Sprack
and
gets up to the wheel and
he gets
pushes
back
in the
onto the
nitro
boat because
spot.
he's confused, and then he looks at you. What?
Spack runs up to the wheel and then pushes his nitrous button on the wheel to make the boat go into overdrive.
And the boat goes the same speed. There's no NOS button, sadly. As you eventually anchor in and dock on the boat, he immediately
Caesar, go
he
kill those
sprints
ferries.
towards, and then he'd report back that a lot of the stuff was stolen.
By the ferries. Kill them.
He doesn't see any more ferries, sadly.
Stupid ferries.
And he just like shrugs and he points to a bunch of like just skeletons lying down on the shore, and he just says in undead, "Our guards weren't that helpful. They lost to ferries."
Kicks the dirt. Fucking ferries.
Oh, let me give back a report to you, and he just takes 2 minutes to account the loss. So you're currently in base now, but it's empty. You have provisions, you have food, you have cannonballs, gunpowder, but no gold. Oh, shit.
Did they take the rum?
They did not take the rum.
Ah. That's fine. Who needs gold when you have rum?
Indeed.
Exactly like Spack Jarrah would say.
As for the island itself, yeah, it is just this expanse of land in the middle of this dark
Why is the room
underground
gone?
sea. There's also numerous amounts of like flora and fauna, but you know what you'd expect from an underground place. It's like Blackrock in Skyrim. There's like a gigantic mushroom in the middle of this island, and like little bits and pieces of just like the crystal you see from the ceiling everywhere on this island, as well as just glowing bits of mushroom and weird as fuck palm trees, like really weird. You swear that the leaves themselves look like vines, tentacle vines. You're like, huh? Just eyeing those out eerily. But yeah.
Can I ask? Would you mind if I took a couple of crystals?
It's not really your property. Actually, it is your property, Spack. What do you say?
Fuck. Sorry. Someone was just showing me a video of a 5-year-old Eshe holding up a trunk. Sorry, what? It's my property. The gold
I
is
said,
gone.
would you mind if I took a couple of the crystals?
What crystals? Oh, those ones?
Yeah.
I can let them away at a price of whatever the gold that was stolen.
Huh?
Looks at Caesar.
Caesar eventually comes back, and he says in Undead, you guys hear, for the first time ever, emotion in his moans, and it's worried moans. He's like, and Caesar just says, "Sir, we lost approximately 37,629 gold pieces worth of the chests and the gold."
I relay that to Kitty as the price for the crystal.
Yeah, never mind. She backs off.
For a handshake.
He puts his hand out to make the deal. Okay, no deal.
Thanks. Caesar just says, we didn't need the gold anyway.
Spack just looks at Caesar and goes, "Remind me what the crystals do again."
I don't know. He shrugs.
Well,
They light up sometimes.
awesome. Let's not disturb those.
I mean, and then he just points to like the arcane lantern he had, and he just shows Kitty, and he just says, And then he says to you, Stack, I made this out of them.
And Spec goes back to him and undead. And what does that do again?
It lights up sometimes. Caesar's really good. He's great.
Yeah.
He's a lad.
Oh yeah.
Kitty goes, Kitty, those crystals are very valuable, but do you know what these crystals are? Like, are you aware?
Caesar shakes his head and just goes back into the base.
I was talking to Kitty, but
I know, but he's like, oh yeah. Actually, he begins dragging the skeletons from the shore back into the base.
I wouldn't know what they are, would I?
You have no clue. Make a nature check. You have disadvantage.
Nature.
does Spec know what they are?
Right back.
Vaguely. I mean,
You know, they
Caesar
light
just
up
told you.
sometimes.
They light up sometimes. You make a nature check.
Oh my god.
Ew.
I'm
Nature.
bad with nature.
9.
9.
The crystals light up sometimes. That's a natural 20. It's crystals that light up sometimes. Sorry, Spec. It's actually not that valuable. They do. You did do a few experiments with them, or you take the credit, but you watched Caesar do it. If you were to ever gather like some amounts of surface light, the crystals themselves would store quite a bit of it.
So they glow in the dark. They're like the glow in the dark stars.
They are glow in the dark, and they're solar powered.
There you go.
But even without light, they glow in the dark sometimes.
Well, they're blue, right?
They are blue. They give off blue.
Cool. And so he goes, well, welcome to me base. Make yourselves at home, don't touch the merchandise. And he points over to the crate of t-shirts that say, I met Captain Spacjaro on them. They have a little sign that says 10 gold pieces underneath.
That's literally the only merchandise there.
Spac got not 20 what
Oh, no,
There's
no
also like a
bobbleheads?
half-built bar.
None of the officially
priorities.
licensed bobbleheads?
Yeah. There's also a half-built bar. Priorities, of course.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I got not 20
Oh.
what happened?
Yeah. You arrived at me base, and a whole bunch of funny shit happened. There's a
What happened to the
skeleton that ends up running just in the distance. You see a skeleton running, and it's holding up a fairy, a dead one.
Yes.
And it says to you, like it shouts in undead. You guys just hear clacks though, but it shouts, "Hey boss, I got one."
Did you get the gold it had?
No.
Good try. And he pats him on the back.
Proceeds to crack a rib.
No, actually, a rib does break off, but it nods.
He pats it
Okay.
gently on the spine.
A rib still breaks off. It picks it up. It nods, and it just gives you the dead fairy. That's it.
Thank you. And,
And then it helps
Wow.
Caesar grab the rest of the skeletons.
yeah, it's like, well, can you and whatever's left of this sorry crew load up the cannonballs onto the ship, please? We don't want to be here for very long.
Well,
They
hey,
both give a thumbs up.
back.
Yes.
Do you want to know where those fairies came from?
I don't know. Ask it. And he throws the dead fairy down.
I'll be right back.
Does it have
mean-
like a small rope so it can't fly?
I mean, it's dead.
It's like a really gross rendition of like Tinkerbell. It's like its ankles are the wrong way. Its head is snapped. It's like torso is caved in. It's a really dead fairy.
Because
Wasn't handled very well.
That doesn't matter.
The head's intact.
yes, I have unlimited rope.
Back.
Yes.
So I assume that this island is supposed to be full of your companion, right?
Companions. Yes.
Well,
They're right. He's right over there. This points to Caesar.
Caesar's busy.
should there be more around here, or
Yes.
it was just you
He
two.
points to the one skeleton that's alive. Alive.
To your knowledge, Spac, there is also like just feral undead, but they don't pay you any mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try this just for fun.
Static domain.
You shift
Mark
a bit of your
over.
vitality onto the fairy, or you attempt to.
One
And as you bring back the fairy to life, it immediately looks at everyone and just goes invisible.
Still holding on to it. Does that help?
You are holding onto it, yeah. It won't escape even with your measly strength. But it's got a strength of 1, so it probably can't escape. It's invisible in your grasp.
Where's the money?
I was to say, relax. I brought you back to life. I'm not gonna kill you.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Get ready for the natural one.
Oh.
Persuasion disadvantage, you say?
1.
20, hey!
Hey, wow. The struggling stops, and it sees. It stops its invisibility and it just looks towards you, Alex.
Hi.
It's like brunette Tinkerbell, pretty much.
Do you speak common? I assume you do.
It looks at you frowning.
Kitty. Actually, yeah, I must say, do you speak Elvish in Elvish?
It shakes its head, then immediately regrets it and face palms.
So you do speak Elvish.
Frowns at you again.
Dumbass.
While this is going on, Totem is gonna try to go back to the dock, go back to the ship, and he's looking for footprints.
For what, sorry?
Footprints from
On the
dock.
ship?
So we land on the dock, right? From the ship.
Yep, on the pier, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna try looking for any sign of unfamiliar footprint.
Okay, so make a survival check or perception, up to you.
Wow.
Alright, as you do this, they're interrogating.
Oh.
Okay, let's not do that just yet, but let's continue with the interrogation of the fairy.
Not really interrogation.
More so.
Oh, it's gonna be soon.
Interrogation of the fairy.
Back pulls out a car battery.
On the
I'm gonna barbecue this thing.
Cars exist?
No.
apparently.
Neither do the batteries.
I don't mind you.
Okay, so yeah, apparently it understands Elvish. So what else do you say to it?
So, how you doing?
It looks at you with a raised eyebrow. Huh?
Oh, what's the problem?
Wait, what's the problem?
Yeah, he said, what's the problem?
And it's just it doesn't really speak. It just sort of raises an eyebrow at everyone confused. And frowns at you again, Alex. It's struggling a little bit this time. And eventually it gets an arm out and it just starts tapping you fervently.
Trying to make.
I'll let you go once you just answer a few small questions, okay? Nothing too much.
Narrows its eyes at you.
Relax, if I wanted you dead, I would have just let you to die.
He's
He
got a
starts
point.
fervently tapping on the hand again.
Just answer this. Where did you take the gold to?
It gives a it gives the most Bethany expression you've ever seen as it just coughs and looks away.
I'd like to stand over it. Where did you take my cash?
Looks away from you this time.
Cash with an E.
Is there anything we can do to convince you?
Holds up the car battery.
It taps fervently on your hand again.
Izzy, do you have any spell to make it tell the truth?
Who?
I know Paladin once had it.
Who?
Kitty.
I said Izzy.
So too.
I thought so too. Yeah.
Oh wait, I have this. I'm gonna look it in the eyes. And hold on, no, a fairy's not a person. Never mind.
Yeah.
But you know what can do this? Wait, is the fairy hostile to me?
Probably,
mean-
yeah.
I guess.
I guess.
Well, I can't say friends.
Yeah, because friends is non-hostile.
What I can do is this.
Say
Oh, wait, no,
yes.
it's a fairy. You can't be charmed. Stupid
Uh-huh.
fake bullshit.
Aren't fairies resistant to charm, not immune?
Yeah, they're resistant.
So still, it gives
So I
me
make a
back-
wisdom save with advantage.
Yep.
Is resistance.
Yeah, hang on. Let me just. Tiny Fey, neutral good. Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Magic resistance. Wow, advantage against everything actually. Pixie, pa 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 pa. Wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming they're really good at those.
Surprisingly enough.
Surprisingly, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, advantage anyways.
Cool. Oh, that was a fucking waste.
Like,
Stupid.
still like fervently tapping on the hand, like wants you to let go of it.
It looks at Alex and says, "You got any more
Question.
plans for this thing?"
Can I cast anti-life shell and trap it inside?
Sure, you'll just like push everyone else
I
up.
mean, put it in a jar. Where's guys when you need them?
Yeah, I'll cast anti-life shell.
Okay. Cast anti-life shell.
You threatened to put it in the jar.
And then I let go of it because there's no way to
Okay,
escape.
you let go, and it tries to fly out of the shell, and it like boom.
Relax, I let go of you. Didn't want to hold you anymore.
like frowns at you even more.
I can easily drop the spell. All you do is just tell me which direction. How's that? That'll be a good start.
She like looks at you dead in the eyes and points up.
Can we inside check?
Which
Can we
finger
get
does
inside
it
check?
point up with?
She points up with the middle finger.
Now, what's the index finger?
17.
17. She seems to be on the level. She just hates her guts.
What?
Inside
I
check.
saved your life. What do you mean?
Well, there's an easy way to fix that. He holds his
Oh
fingers out.
god. Pulls out the pistols. Malicious
to be
intent.
fair, range attacks can go through my anti-life shell.
Yeah, she
Wow.
turns around to Spack and she makes like the gesture of "Come at me, bro."
Bang, bang! I shoot you with my guns.
Also,
Fucking
make a
savage.
yeah, make a wisdom save. Hang on, which one should I use?
What do you mean?
None.
Which one?
Bang! Shoot it with the pistol.
Nobody.
Yeah, as you do that,
Good, yeah.
make a wisdom save. Spack.
13.
A mighty 13.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
no. Oh, no.
Mighty 13.
Oh, no.
You watch as you're quick draw, but I was already casting a spell as you get out your gun and you say bang, and all that comes out is meh. You get turned into a sheep.
This is great.
Alex is gonna like chuckle a bit.
So I think everyone here laughs a bit.
She's like still
Almost not
glaring
there.
at everyone and like frowning at you
Not
still.
there.
Is there anything
Bah.
that make you happy? Like, come on. No friends here.
Sodom is not there.
If you have if any of your friends are gone, I can always save them too.
She like looks away, and she just like shakes her head, like the most like the proper like a proper answer she's given in a while.
I can still control myself as a sheep, right? Can I
Yep.
just eat her?
I think
You jump up and you smack your face onto the anti-life shell. And you
Yeah.
bah angrily.
Everyone just laughs even more at him.
At the back of your mind, you hear Korg let out like the briefest of chuckles.
Bad Alex. We're trying to get him to lower the shield.
Alex.
No,
Gerald
when you
just
bah,
said,
you can't
"You know what?"
even metagame. You can just bah.
Yeah, I just look at him.
You
and
just
bah.
look at him. Bah.
Gerald
Bang
just
at him.
goes, looks back at his weapon. He just goes and just tinks, and he's like, "I'm glad I met you."
No response.
Bang.
Someone collects him.
If I let you go, would you be happy?
Still frowns at you.
Bang.
Well, that's not an answer, so I don't think I'll let you go then.
She like shakes her head ever so imperceptibly, and like goes closer to you, Alex, and then she just gets both of her fingers and just makes a smiley face with her face, forcefully.
At least
She's
she
a-
tried smiling.
She's a bitch, yeah.
Bang.
Do I want to cast? Do I want to cast that? Is it gonna take too long? Oh boy.
Nah.
I heard fairies can't fly without their wings. You want me to pluck them? As he just goes and cracks his knuckles.
Oh, whoa. I don't want to be cruel to this fairy. After all,
Sure, you don't, but nothing ever stops me.
they kind of had a creatures. Let them be.
The fairy like gives the finger to Gerald.
Sort of kind.
Totally planned. It's fine.
Not even affected by the passive
She's
intimidation
just
of
like
19.
she's just like she's a bitch. She doesn't get affected by intimidation.
Fair enough.
She knocks onto like the anti-life shell. She's like inspecting it now. She now is just like a curious face, like, how does this work?
Can't get through it, so you shouldn't try.
Like looks back at you, frowning.
Bang.
It's very simple. Thank you for telling me which way it was. Well, could
She,
you
like,
tell me why, by chance? Come on, some words.
She shrugs.
Bang.
Run.
I mean, aren't the fairies in your world at least considered thieves? I mean, they just steal how much money from him?
Bang.
Well, to be fair, she didn't steal anything. She was dead.
Bars 32,000 times. Bam, 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 bam. Rapid fire.
He starts like singing sea shanties and bah.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Idea. I'm gonna saying goblin to Kitty, because I know she speaks goblin, I'm pretty sure. Do you have any way to track the fairy?
I don't know. Sorry.
But seriously, really, of all the people to revive, you revived the bitch one?
The only one to revive.
You couldn't have gone looking for another corpse somewhere else. You act like only one of them died. There's bound to be more.
Well, yeah, there's more. We can go look, but you only brought back one.
Soon may the Wellerman.
If you, so this is polymorph, right?
It is.
Yes.
So if we were to kill him in his sheep form, he'd just revert back, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't hurt.
Kind of
Can I just throw a rock at him?
She'd have more health than that.
Well, let's hope he has enough to be able... he's back. He's fine.
That's safe.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
The scythe attack. Why not? Oh my god.
Oh my god!
It's sheep
13
base.
hits.
Yeah, sheep base.
Oh, it hit. It hits a sheep. Yeah.
Yeah, hits a sheep. Sheep have 10 AC and I'm 3 HP. So you take
Wait, I could have slung it. It does 1d4 damage.
You could have just punched it. Like,
That's okay.
Yeah,
I
you
bet-
could have just kicked the sheep.
Strike
or some-
that. Yeah.
Too late. As you bring down the scythe, immediately Spack, you're in pain. It's just like this scythe is just like embedded into your body. You're back to normal.
You'll be fine.
No longer a sheep. You let out like one last bah of pain.
Fuck.
Ah.
Can I eat the bitch now? I mean, shoot the bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go for it.
No.
Like the fairy would come to the anti-life shell closest to Spack, and she just like make the motion of like, what? Come at me.
Is that 18
Oh,
hit?
Misses. Yeah,
that
she
18 hit?
she dodges
18.
out of the way.
Is
Why
that 18 hit?
18? Why is it 18?
Flanking her with Alex.
I'm not flanking.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Alex is technically not threatening her, so yeah, not.
Oh, then I can use my swashbuckler shit.
Yeah, that's for sneak attack. Yeah, not exactly for advantage. Yeah, Thomas is. It's a little embarrassing.
Do I hit Alex with it?
No,
My AC is way too high for that, dude.
Yeah.
Alex does
Yeah,
a lot
while
more
this
dexterous
is all
than you thought. You're
happening-
like, whoa.
Joe just kind of goes and just taps his scythe against the anti-life shield and just see what happens.
Let's keep rapid fire. Load
Nothing
the flip
happened.
knock, bang.
Nothing.
Load the flip knock, bang. Just until I hit.
12. You miss again.
There we go.
25.
25.
I'll
Yeah,
chip that
she
bitch
gets-
into the ground.
She gets absolutely obliterated by the pistol bullet as she only has 1 HP.
Yeah, I kill her 30 times.
Basically, yeah, pretty much like her body is like gone.
You
Wings
kill her
are-
14 times over, basically.
Yeah, her like
29 times over.
she is like mangled beyond like recognition. Like pieces of her are everywhere. Her head's like non-existent. Her wings are
Ooh.
crumpled,
That's
gone.
where I'm
Gallagher.
gonna go, but okay.
Nope. Fuck that badge.
He may have had a bit of a grudge against her.
Okay.
Maybe.
She already
Sometimes
died
what
for
she-
it. I don't understand, but okay.
Yeah,
But
but
look
you
on the bright
brought her
side,
back to
you know.
life, so he
Yeah.
made sure that she was
But
super.
hey, she told us where the treasure was. It was up.
You look up and it's like crystals.
Made live in the crystals or on the surface.
Probably on the surface.
Mm-hmm.
So that means there's a portal down here that leads up to the surface for the Feywild.
That'd be kind of cool.
Just due to being with guys, he just says that out loud, not even knowing what it means.
Right, Caesar, how's the loading go? Just walked off like nothing happened.
I'm
Caesar,
gonna drop the
Eventually, he'd be like dragging along, just like a huge sack of the cannonballs alongside him. He's for a zombie, half skeleton guy. He's pretty strong. And during all that, as Totem was just exploring the island, it seems as if there seems to be signs of other intruders. Other than just Spack's footprints or the skeleton footprints, there seems to be deep set footprints of like others having visited the island.
Huh.
Do I know the direction in which they may or may come?
With that perception roll,
control?
everywhere and nowhere. Huh. You're like, huh?
Do
There's
I?
other people that have gone here. Oh shit, they go everywhere.
Can I tell? Can I see where they end in a way?
You can follow whatever direction it takes you, which is everywhere. So you start walking in circles.
I'm just gonna tell everybody that tracks, basically just tracks, and I'm gonna follow one.
Okay, you follow one. You begin walking towards the center of the island. There you see actually a neatly arranged graveyard of some sorts.
I shouldn't be here. Does the track stop at the graveyard?
The tracks don't stop, but you do see like a ghoul look at you like hungrily.
I'm a acquaintance of Back Jarrow. I don't know if you can understand me, but I'm not here to hurt anybody. I just wanna follow these tracks. Have you seen them? No, I can't.
As it makes that sound, you watch as like eight more ghouls just crest on over like the hill in the distance, and they are all just looking at you.
Do we just hear the ghoul screams?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Like after all of that, after like the bitch fairy interrogation, you do hear in the distance.
Does the
Judging
track
from what
go-
your crew is, are those your crewmates by chance, Mr. Spack?
No. What is that?
Well then, I think we found where the cat went. Kind of just forgot about him until
He
now.
tries to speak to the thingies.
Okay, eventually all of you will go to where Totem is, and there's just like a bunch of all these ghouls, like roaring at him. You get into like a certain distance, and then you start understanding the ghouls are like just saying, "Fuck off! We were trying to sleep. Get lost, God, go away!" All these ghouls just saying that.
Yeah.
You listen.
Guys, leave him alone. Cat, get out of there. Come on. Puss. Still not
He's gonna
quite
slowly hold the handle of his sword. Gonna
out.
Get over here, you damn cat! Gerald says. Stop being a
Totem!
nuisance.
Get your butt
Hey,
over here.
Hey, boy.
pissed. By the way, he's gonna respond
The
with a
ghoul-
roar.
The ghoul, like actually pretty close to Totem, like just walks on over with Totem, and then just addresses you, Spack, and he's like, "Are they gonna be living here? Are we gonna have to move?
No, you can stay. We'll get the cat out of the way.
He just walks back away.
Cat, move, or they're gonna eat you.
Totem's just
Yep.
gonna fucking.
You just hear him
roar
say
and
back,
annoy.
"Yeah, we will."
Mind saying cat really doesn't taste good.
I'm. Totem's
would
just
you
gonna. Totem's gonna follow other.
I don't. I just
footprints.
suspect it tastes bad.
No, leave them alone. They will eat you.
It's not gonna follow the track that goes to the graveyard. It's gonna find another track. Follow.
They just go to everywhere on the island, and apart from the graveyard and the island, which seems to be neatly arranged and just flat land, like very well designed, almost like
Good base.
Minecraft, like perfect OCD style, like arranged. Apart from that, there's just the really weird palm trees, mushrooms, gigantic mushroom in the center. The island itself takes a while to traverse, probably a whole day to walk around on foot. So if you want to begin exploring the island, you can, but
We really don't have time.
Do I know if any of the mushrooms have medicinal uses?
make a nature check.
Gerald's just
Nature,
pondering
not
how the-
medicine.
Yep, nature.
Gerald's just pondering how the fuck are we gonna keep this cat in check.
12?
12.
Dave.
You can certainly try.
Cat trade.
Oh no.
Should we send him
All
up to
right,
the
cat,
pond, maybe?
we're about to leave. I don't want to leave you here.
So
Should we just?
I don't know if they have medicinal
Yeah, you
uses.
don't know. You can try.
I might like
You can
take.
eat one. You can make a
Yeah,
medicine check while eating
no.
one.
Hands off the merchandise.
The mushrooms are merchandise.
Yes, don't touch my shit.
Oh, okay.
Well, the
Question.
beasties are waiting.
If I
Interesting point of fact, Totem. Yes, some of them do.
I'll wait until his back is turned and then try and take one.
Sleight of hand.
Make a stealth check, Kitty. Jeez.
Jeez, slowly actually turning into guys. Holy shit.
Oh,
Okay. You know
Follow
the funniest
guys.
bit about this is that Kitty actually avoids Spack's gaze as Spack turns around and makes his way towards the ship. And yeah, you get to steal some before.
Surely I
one
have
of
a
the-
passive perception of more than 4.
Yeah, I know, but the thing is, not in this moment, but one of the ghouls that's just watching, just starts like shouting, and you just hear like a kitty, and he just startles you. Spack, you hear, "Hey yo, this bitch is stealing some of your shit."
Hey yo! He just flips around. Hey!
Oh,
Hands off the merchandise.
I didn't touch anything.
I'll give it to you for 32,000 gold.
But I didn't touch anything.
The best I can do is 32 cents.
as Spack points to the ghoul who says, "He says otherwise."
Yeah. Didn't
Do I need
Why
to
is
do
there
a
a mushroom on your
deception
hands?
I mean, no, you're caught red-handed with that stealth check.
Damn
yeah.
it.
You're like, I'm not stealing anything with the mushrooms in both your hands.
Yeah.
He goes, alright, you can have one, but you have to eat it here.
I wasn't. Oh, yeah, okay.
The ghoul at this
Just a
point,
small
like,
piece.
Nah,
the
here's the
ghoul
thing,
at this
though.
point
That-
strides on over, and like just starts like roaring lightly at Kitty, and he's just saying, it's like, can I have her body once she eats it?
Spack goes, he wants to know if he can have your body once you die after eating it.
No.
Ah!
He goes back to the He goes back to the
If she
Sorry,
dies,
this one's mine.
I'll bring her back.
And I go, Alex, just in case.
What
Get
Totem would do,
ready.
though.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Don't eat the mushroom. We need you for the beastie. Come on. You can take one. Take one.
Did you eat it?
One. Put the other 5 down. One.
I just want to try a little tiny piece. No, it's a legitimate. No, honestly, it's a legitimate way of testing medicinal uses for.
Yeah, it's true.
Right?
Yes, that is true.
Yeah. If you
Like,
die,
yeah,
it's not
small
good medicine.
I make a medicine check.
If you die, it's
I'll
not a very good
I'll
medicine.
help.
28.
Don't need it.
It's a good thing you only took a little bit because all of a sudden you start to get cotton mouth, and it just makes you want to eat more of this.
Oh,
Um.
that's it. She's addicted. Officially addicted to shrooms. Yep, I tried to warn her.
I tried to warn her.
It seems more of the stuff that would be banned on the surface than anything else. So it really is merchandise.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like,
Why?
Alex.
You
Yeah.
do the whole. You can have one, but you
Don't
gotta eat it.
I think this is a good thing because I want more,
Then don't have more.
but I really want more.
Make a
Have
wisdom
this
save,
if
Kitty.
you.
Wisdom save.
Oh my god, what is with you people?
So what happened in D&D?
23.
23. You stop yourself.
I got turned into a sheep.
That is
My friend got
exactly what
addicted to
Totem would do
shrooms.
as well.
Gerald
Just
just like,
the
what is with
ironic
you
thing.
people?
It's like, maybe I'll just put this one
Good thing I was gonna kill you.
away.
Good idea.
Exactly what Totem would do.
And he
And
like he puts his hand out as in like, okay, move this way now.
So I'm
Leave
gonna
back the-
like,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Eventually, you'll learn the name of this mushroom through Caesar or some other person that would explain it, because Caesar would actually be nice enough to explain this. Should you show it to him? Yeah.
Let me explain.
But you're gonna hide
You
it forever,
can't
so
understand him.
yeah, you can't
What a
understand it.
shame.
But he'll actually like write on a piece of parchment sometimes. But most of the time he doesn't really care and just moans at you. Like generally he'll play charades and you'll get his sense.
It's just
But for now, put in your inventory 0.1 pounds worth of Shromnom.
Shromnum.
Shromnom.
It's just, what's
Shromnom.
with these people? Oh,
It's a Shromnom.
Hey, what was I gonna say? Do we get a long rest on the way back?
Let's be friends forever.
It is actually undercommon, Kitty, for a shroom makes you hungry.
What's up, Bo? Up to you.
Oh, that might be good for a big appetite, actually. That might be good for, like...
It'd
Wait,
be
No,
good for
I'm-
business as it's
Would that mean that
give it
she'll
to them as like a
continue-
complimentary treat, and then they get hungry, so they have to buy their
No,
own expensive chicken.
It could actually be really good for those that are finding it hard to eat.
but also really
Exactly,
bad
that's what I'm
because if you only eat the mushrooms, you're never gonna be full and probably eat yourself to death.
So it's gonna be medicine.
Yeah, it'll be a medicine.
Wow,
Five?
nice.
I have an idea.
Good deduction. Yes, it would be somewhat like that as a drug in relation to RL society, but it would be mostly just a fucking almost a poison here because
The munchy shrooms.
it would give you munchies.
Bro.
Extreme.
Extreme.
It's like extreme munchies.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
considering I had like a really tiny piece.
You have like a wisdom
I-
save to avoid eating more.
Yeah. I have an idea for an application for it.
Just put a whole mushroom in the like here, have some.
Alright. So, now that all of this is done, let's head back to fight the Kraken.
Yeah, on the
Okay.
way back, can we get a long rest? Because like half day there, half day back.
Sure. You can slow down the sailing, and you can indeed have a long rest.
Before we all go, can I just check that?
But only if there is an uneventful sailing,
Oh no.
as you guys would crest through back towards the Inky Sea. A lot of cannonballs loaded this time. One mushroom up, and a bunch of provisions.
One up mushroom.
Restocked for thing. Caesar would then rejoin you back onto the ship. You don't get any of the skeletons; they're useless on the boat.
Yeah.
Check footprints. God damn it.
Yeah.
They're useless as guards as well, as we've seen.
Yeah, some of the because
They're your crew.
you're nice enough. Your charisma is good enough to convince the skeletons to be guards for your court. Because eventually you'll loot milk off of one of these islands. Eventually, there's that promise you gave them. They've yet to have it, but eventually.
Yeah.
Can we learn
The
this?
ghouls know better. They're like, as long as you don't mess with our shit and let us sleep, they won't disturb you. And then there's an odd there's another odd sort of skeleton mage where you don't even want to bother disturbing. But there's another story for another day. As you go towards the Icky Sea, make a perception check, Mr. Spack. And Katie, Alex, and Gerald.
Huh?
Perception.
18.
All of us, you said?
12. I have a +9. I got a 12.
It's just only us
rolling
four.
really bad today, Alex. Wow.
Yeah.
26?
Today.
Or only if you guys.
It's just only us.
Only those.
Okay.
That's a weird looking mound of thing just coasting the waters. Everyone can see this.
Can I see a
What?
bit farther than everybody?
You can, and so can Spack with his spyglass. It's just like a mound of water. Just like that's weird anyway, to have like a water hill just moving.
Wait, mound of water. I saw this before. It was back
Can I,
at
any...
it was back
Works.
at the Sunshine Inn.
Oh, no shot. Can I
Hey,
see
true.
anything below that mound of water?
Can't really make it out from here with
So
with just the lack of your perception. And as you
What
guys are
about
just
me?
as all of you are just gonna perceive it even further, as you get closer to it, it just sinks down.
did it resemble the same type of mound of water I saw back at the surface?
Not quite.
Darn.
This one seemed a little bit bigger.
Oh no.
It's gonna look... Sodom is just gonna like not circle the ship. Would say just go at the edge of the ship on every angle and look downward.
All right.
As in, does she
you're-
any shadows, anything?
Yeah, you're on guard for the perimeter of the ship. As everyone would just coast along, going back to where the Kraken is. You watch as over in the distance, very, very far away from you guys, the mound forms up again. And you watch as a little tiny water spout begins to form, then bigger, and bigger. And then you're like 500 feet away from this thing now. But you watch as it forms onto just like a small tornado of sorts before it somewhat solidifies, and you watch as this like huge water elemental just like looks on over towards the direction of the ship.
1 mile
And then
equals
what-
5,000 feet. I can see for
and it
5,000
would
feet.
just like it would slowly turn away and move somewhere else.
So it didn't say anything?
It didn't
Yeah.
really do anything because you guys didn't really do anything to it. So there you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Water seems peaceful. Wait, would that mean the water elemental would like be like a black water elemental because the water?
It is, yeah, it was.
That'd be kind
An
of
Oh my
ink elemental.
god, that is
It was an ink-
scary. Ink
It was an ink
bro.
elemental, yeah. I have a bunch of pages ready for this fight.
Instead of
You
it
just
doing
need
bludgeoning
monsters.
damage, it does poison damage.
It does both.
Yes. Now,
Yeah,
for the
imagine having heroes face guys. Oh my god.
It would be so much better.
Yeah,
You guys
imagine if somebody
remember the
cast it.
shortcut I promised you?
Too bad it costs 1,000.
Bethany sort of like warned you guys, like, oh my gosh. Okay.
I mean, didn't you say we can use the chalice?
You can
But
use the
also
chalice
it's
indeed.
still a spell slot.
Although it's like double the value needed, it would consume the whole chalice and the 1,000 gold would go to waste, but you do need it. So
It would have been.
I'll let you guys plan on that because as you guys eventually reach the place where the Kraken is, that's where we're gonna end the session. Mr. Spack Jarrow continue helping you for now, and as guys will continue on his research elsewhere, Bethany and Arthur continue the defense of the village up top. You guys would coast on over to where this Kraken is, and well, that's up to you guys on how to plan the next few steps. So, with that, adios. Thank you for playing, guys.
Sweet.
Thank you.
And and probably meet you guys on probably the Sunday.
Yeah. So that was a
Yep.
long
Let's
rest,
hope
right?
so.
Because nothing too bad happened.
Yeah. Long rest achieved. Nothing bad happened.
Dawn hasn't hit again, has it?
Dawn is not hit
Oh,
again. Nope.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Good job, guys, and adios.
See ya.
Ciao.